Hello. Hello. Knock, knock, knock. Anybody there? Hello, everyone. He was an hour late? Bruh. Bruh, what you mean? I ain't no hour late. Daylight savings time's a bitch. Hello everybody. Hello Lyra. Hello Isekai. Carb. Doth. Ted. Hello. How is everybody today? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean nuh-uh? The fuck you mean nuh-uh, mister? The fuck you mean? The fuck I mean? Nuh-uh. Bruh. You're starting soon. Screen is so cute. Thank you, Lyra! I'm going to slightly apologize now. My model might do silly stuff today. My ring light has finally decided that it doesn't want to stay on the top of my tablet anymore. So there's a lot less light in this stupid ass office. So if the model just decides to like close its eyes at random or like, you know, keep its mouth open for no reason, it's because there's not enough light in here. Don't mind me, it definitely didn't just come back from work and I'm not stinky, brah. Take a shower! Gotta pay the electrician to fix your bad wires? Nah, it's more like this room only has like 2 really shitty, like, domed lights that like don't light up anything. And so when it starts to get dark in this room, it's just dark in this room. There's nothing you can really do about it. Which is the reason why I bought a ring light a long time ago, but then I found out that that ring light has no place on my desk, so I tried to like finagle a way to get it stuck to the top of my drawing tablet, and now that's not working anymore, so... like the corner of my living room. Ring light Gorilla Grip clamp finally gave way. No, see that's the thing, it didn't have a clamp. I literally had to tape the like weird tripod thingies, the legs it's got, to my tablet. And I guess my tablet has been getting too warm and the adhesive came off. It's been like falling off for a while now and now it's just given up. The tape no longer wants to stay. So I'm probably gonna have to look into a different ring light that actually has a clamp. He has no windows and 1 light bulb on a lampstand. No lampshade. Pray for my girl. It's actually worse than that. At least if it was a light bulb on like a lamp stick without any fucking lampshade, it'd be brighter. I swear to God it would be. Don't stick a fork in the sockets. I'm not going to, don't worry. Yeah, I believe everything is good to go. And then turn on some miscellaneous music. I found like a Kirby playlist. I hope that's good enough. It's just called like Kirby music to chill to. Okay, so I figured the best way to continue to practice an art style you're not used to and want to work on is to draw cute women, right? just draw pretty ladies, correct? And so I was like, okay, who do I draw? And then I was like, wait, why don't I do that thing that I've done before, where you just make like an amalgamation OC out of other pretty women? Like, you know how hold on. You know how I have that one OC that I've drawn like maybe once on stream before? This dude? And how he was made up of like multiple different scrungly rat men that I liked. I figured, why don't we do the same thing but for a lady this time? You know? Just amalgamate a bunch of pretty ladies together and make a new character just to practice this style a bit more. Hello, Dark! Hell yeah, let's women! It's time for women. Don't make me commission you to do dudes just to fuck with you, brah! Bruh, I can work on fixing my art style on men later, okay? Kiwi making the ultra kawaii 4chan abomination! What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know why this just reminded me. Did you finish those dockies? They're still on the backlog. The front side is done. The back side still needs to be finished. I plan to work on that sometime soon once I'm like fully caught up on commissions and such. I want to make sure those are done first. Okay, so I had like a small list of pretty ladies I like, and you're gonna notice something very quickly, I would hope, that a lot of these women look the same. I have a very like specific type when it comes to fictional women, and it's pretty ladies with like the bang over their eye, and usually big booba. They all share it except for these two. These two, Celica and Ryemu, don't have the bangs over their eyes, but they do have that like pretty rich girl aesthetic, kind of, if you know what I mean. Although Ryemu is more of a girl fail than the rest of them, it's totally separate. Bangs and booba. That's it, that's my type. You've got it. It's all figured out. They are in the dark side of the corner of Kiwi's corner. But yeah, so most of the women I like are pretty much just a carbon copy of each other. Semi to long hair, sort of wavy, kind of curly maybe. Bang over the one eye, and like very like prim and proper looking, but would whoop your ass in an instant. If given the opportunity. And then there's the one stink gremlin down below. Yeah, listen, okay, Ryemu is a special case. She's a girl fail, but she's a relatable girl fail, and that's what I love about her, okay? I'm gonna have to find a way to make half these characters fit on screen all at once, and it's impossible because of the way I have this thing laid out. Kiwi likes stabby mommies. Yeah, kind of. I really like that, like, prim and proper, like, older sibling or mommy type aesthetic in fictional women, especially when they look like that. When they look like Cynthia or, you know, Camilla in that aesthetic, it's like, ah yes, that is the woman I want to take care of me for the rest of my life. I want her to beat people up, but look at me nicely and hand me treats. The witch from Dragon's Crown? 1 second, let me Google her. I have a feeling she's gonna be on the "aw, she's pretty" spectrum if she's anything like this. It was witch, and then it was Dragon's Crown. Right, this lady, okay. I was like, I feel like that sounds familiar. She has like serious booba. I forgot all about this woman. She is very pretty. I don't know if she's exactly my type, but it's very, very close. She doesn't quite have the bang, but it like she's got the like the nice thighs. She got the big booba. She'll probably whoop my ass. You know? She looks like she would if she had to. And could very easily. Not that that's a hard feat, to be honest. Not that that's any sort of challenge. I am very, very weak. You could look at me funny and I'd fall over, okay? My bark is way bigger than my bite. I should have had you look at Beatrix from Zom 100. She might be your type. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll give it a look. Because I don't mind adding characters to this list. The more I do, the easier it'll be to translate different portions of different characters. Because if all the characters look the fucking same, we're gonna end up with a character that's just another carbon copy. If I'm being completely honest. It's why I tried to throw in 2 other characters that weren't quite the exact same character but with a different hair color. Because I was like, we're gonna just end up with Camilla and Cynthia, but with like a weird purpley pink haircut. Okay, Beatrix. Zom 100. Ooh! She got like samurai gear. Is that the right character? Blonde ponytail, big blue eyes. She kinda cute. One of the first images is her, like, completely naked, but with, like, a red cloth covering her important bits. That's awesome. Thanks, Google. Love how the top result is one of those. Fantastico. Yeah, she looks cute. She looks like her personality is a lot less aggressive until she needs to be. Like, she looks like one of those girls who's, like, super calm and nice, but the second you, like, you look at a dog funny, she's like, how dare you, and she'll fucking whoop your ass in an instant. Google, please. I know, right? Come on now. It's why I don't have the Google open on stream, because I know for a fact it'd fucking get me banned in an instant. Is the ultimate otaku. Actual jelly bean. Also, she's just like Ryemu then, just probably less of a girl fail. Awesome. Yeah, Ryemu is like a special case where she's not in personality or in like general looks as the rest of my faves, but like she's just so relatable. Like her whole thing is that like she hates the idol industry because of the way idols are treated and like how like toxic the communities are, right? But she's one of those toxic otakus who loves idols. And so she ends up becoming an idol despite all of that. And like her original song is like literally singing about how she hates idol fans. It's so good. Her original song is literally like, man, I hate idol fans. Idol fans suck. You're all here cheering for me and I can't stand you guys. It's so fucking funny. She can't hold down a job because, like, she's so invested in whatever she's obsessed with. She is, like, the girl fail of all time. I'm gonna try to be a little loose with this, as I've been with my last, like, min Discord art stream, so that it doesn't take 12 hours to fucking get a design going, but at the same time, I also kind of want to make sure that, like, I don't go too loose with it. Because I don't want to end up with like a sloppy design that I can't work with later, if that makes sense. If I do decide to refine the character of any kind. And her fans are probably like, more insult me more, mommy. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's like what Idolmaster has decided for this character. And the funniest part about it is that like they totally lean into her being a complete girl fail all the time. Like her most recent like unique banner for a new, like, I guess card is what it's called, but her unique like sprite was that they put her in like a saw-like trap. Right? Thank you for the cheek squish. They literally have her like with this dead-ass stare sitting in a room with a collar around her neck and like a camera in front of her. And then like the upgraded version of the portrait is her in like a death battle with water guns with other idols. Like battle royale style. I was like, oh my god. What have they done? They're putting her through the ringer right now. Do you want to play a game, Idol? Do you wish to play an Idol game? Hold on, let me see if I can find the image. It's so good. I hope it's on the Project Emus wiki, please be. It should be. It is, okay, awesome. Hold on. Please let this not be a fucking awesome. A WebP, it's not. I'll show both these images real quick. It's so fucking goofy. Downloads. So this is this is the default image you get when you pull the character, right? She's just like so dead inside in front of cameras with the fucking bomb strapped to her neck. The cameras and like the creepy, like, you know, not Saw guy in the background. And then the upgraded version is this, where she's like in a fucking battle royale water gun fight with other idols, and there's like weird bomb dudes in the background hanging out and shit. And her guns say like survive. Damn, she's cute, but that's fucked up. It's so fucking goofy ass. I have another good one. Frederick, is it Ghost from Azure Lane? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna have to like copy and paste this name because I am not gonna be able to know how to spell that correctly. Azure Lane. Ooh. Whoa. Her, like, mechanical parts. Jesus. I know it's supposed to be boats, but they kind of look like dogs. Ooh, I really like her, I guess that's a New Year's outfit? Yeah, it's got, like, the New Year's bamboo. Her New Year's outfit is very pretty. It gives very, very much Camilla's New Year's outfit from Fire Emblem Heroes. It's just like, it's almost the same fucking outfit, but black and red instead of purple. Dragons, sharks, wolves. Yeah, okay, you know what, you're right. They do kind of look more like sharks now that I'm thinking about it. They have a very, like, shark aesthetic. But she do have the... what's it called? The bang. She got the bang. She got that bang that make me wanna bang. You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. You got Charlie. Nice, nice. I still gotta figure out, like, good team comps in that game because I have like a decent chunk of 5-star characters. I keep forgetting that the 5-star isn't the max level, it's the 6 stars, but I have a decent chunk of 5-star characters and like 3 6-star, and I have no idea how to make them work with each other. Like, I can't figure out a good balance because I have so many Earth element fucking characters. So whenever I'm in an instance where the Earth elements are weaker, I'm like, well fuck, there goes like half of my combinations. Fuck. Wiz Shorts just came out with a Azure Lane set and oh my lord. I don't keep up with Wiz Schwartz or anything, but I do know they've released quite a few like really good sets of like crossover what's it called? Stuff, because that's like their whole gimmick, right? Is that they're the crossover card game. I'm a cardboard crack addict. Honestly, if I had the kind of money that is required to continue up like a card game, like a physical card game addiction, I would be too, don't worry. I love fucking Pokemon cards, I just don't have the money to keep up with collecting sets, no matter how badly I want them. That is a way bigger grin than I expected, oopsie. Okay, I think I need to reevaluate how I've proportioned this head a bit in the initial sketch that I had made. Hold on. Let me just... No, not that, you bitch. This one. Shrink this down a little bit. And like maybe pull the ears up a teensy bit. That I can then pull the face down a bit to match, like about there-ish. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. Still feel like the chin is probably in a weird spot compared to the rest of the face, but it's fine. Larger grin. I mean, I feel like most of these women would give you that, like, big, creepy, I'll kill you grin, but only in certain instances, right? We gotta go with, like, a default facial shape for the base design. If we go too far with the base design, she'll be stuck like that forever. It won't be good for using as reference. Oopsie, not like that, like this, and then like that. Took a break from Wiz Schwartz when my PC crapped out on me. I probably would get the Spy Family or Azure Lane though. Oh, they did a Spy Family set? I feel like that would be really cute. Okay, so the hairline is supposed to start at about here-ish, as I've indicated. We gotta go for the fucking... the Big Bang. The only problem is with this brush on this angle, I'm gonna end up having to finagle it a lot to get it to look the way I want, but it's fine. Also, I love how I put in all that effort to mirror the eyes, and I'm just gonna be covering one of them. But that's fine. We'll talk about that another time, I guess. Should I do like one long hair that goes like this away a bit, and then the rest tucked like behind the ear maybe? Seems like a lot of hair. Like unnecessarily so. In front of the face. If I like move it up and back a little bit. I mean, that's a little better. If it's not directly in her face. I'll have to adjust the shape of this a bit again, but that's fine. Wah. I've just gotten into waste collecting. It's dangerous. And yeah, they're coming out with Chainsaw Man soon. Ooh. Honestly, I'd figured they would have done a Chainsaw one already because Chainsaw Man was like hella popular for that, like, little while, you know? Kinda surprised they had not yet. Okay, so I'm thinking with this hair, you go with like a more Cynthia-ish-esque look, where like the bang kind of connects into the side hairs a bit, and then they come down, but then for the rest of it, it'd be closer to like Camilla's and Mitsuru's, where it's a little bit more on like the curly wavy end. Maybe not full curly, because then it wouldn't make sense for her bangs to be so straight, but that sort of style maybe. I also feel like this part comes out a bit too far, maybe. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. See, I don't know how I feel about this part of the bang. God have mercy on your soul. Waste collecting is a dumpster fire, but mad respect to you for dedicating, or that you are dedicated to getting your shiny waifus. Do that thing where the eyes are on top of the hair for whatever reason. I mean, I could for this side, I guess, just a little bit, but I don't want it to be like too ridiculous, right? Hold on. Let me fix this bang. It's bugging me. Maybe something more like this. I mean, that's a little bit better, I think. I love drawing hair. Honestly, I'm mixed on drawing hair. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I fucking hate it. I guess it depends on the amount of hair and the complexity, right? Because if hair is going to be like overly complex, which this character is going to be, because of all the waves and curls and all that, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but you can make it work, right? I'm also gonna drag this up a little bit. Give her a bit of a bigger forehead. I feel like I didn't give her enough forehead space. Foaming at the mouth if I was drawing waifus. I am weak. I feel like Lisa from Genshin and is another good waifu example along these lines. She's close, but I don't know. Lisa just didn't hit right for me. Not quite. She is pretty. She's just not exactly my type, I guess. I'm weirdly picky when it comes to fictional women. Whereas my fictional men taste is like, hey, does it look like they just crawled out of the sewer? That's the man. That's him. Is he like probably 10 times my age? That's him. That's my man. Is that man a sewer rat? Sold. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna make a separate layer for this back hair. I'm also gonna attach the funny mirroring tool real quick. See if I can get like a good shape going. Pull this up a little higher, actually. Okay. I'm not sure if that is long enough. I might want it a bit longer. Just fill this in. I'll have to fix it when I unmirror it because the direction of this freaks it out. This brush is strange with the mirroring tool, I guess. Fix the ear back here. Not that you can see it on that side, but it's fine. And then maybe we have some side pieces over here. Wah! What am I doing? Hello?
Oh yeah!
Oh my lord. What is that? I guess it's a new sticker they've added. I have not seen that one yet. I have not gone to see if there was anything new. It scared the hell out of me. It's the Kool-Aid Man? I didn't get to see it on time. Or actually, it's still there. Hold on. It is the Kool-Aid Man, what the fuck? Where it landed on my screen, OBS was partially covered, so I couldn't really see it very well. Just pretend like I'm filling this in all nicely, you know? Nobody needs to know it's crap. Don't ask. Hold on. How is there still stuff there? What the fuck? Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay, so something like that maybe, although I feel like the head is still a bit weirdly big. That's a little better. Okay, and then do I want her to have some sort of like hair accessory? Maybe. The question is a what though? I don't know. Maybe we could have her have like a bow of some kind on the side here. That's not too bad. Or should it be on the other side, maybe? To go with, like, the hair that's being pulled back this way. That's actually probably better. It would balance out the bang. What are we going for today? Making the ultimate waifu? Yeah, basically. I'm using this as an opportunity to practice my new art style again, but also not draw, like, something I haven't drawn, you know? Like, coming up with something new as well as practicing my new style. I'm not sure what kind of bow I want to go for, but I guess that's fine. Not like it really matters. We can always adjust afterwards, and then maybe have her have like an extra bit of hair coming from it. She's got like a little side ponytail. Just a little one. It's hard to see because, like, there's no definition in it yet, but don't worry about it. We'll add definition to it. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, wait. I need this. Make that hair voluminous. Okay. Now we can... Ah, fuck! That's where the mistake came in. I see where I fucked up. I was wondering why this section looked weird, and it's because it's supposed to have this little curl here, but there was no definition on it, and so I thought it was something else. We put these two together in a folder so I don't lose them. We make a new layer. My face when the character's top is just an armored boob shelf. What? Nani? Okay, and now we can start. Ah! I forgot that this has to be above this, first off. Loosely drawing in the hair. I'm gonna remove the eyes so they don't get distracting. I don't want to get lost in her eyes too early, you know? Bop, 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 bop. She'll already have an iron grip on my heart. Is this Kirby music? It sure is. Thank you for the hydrate and big stretch. Pop, 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 pop. Not me struggling to get this one flyaway down, Jesus. Bow, 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 bow. Kiwi, what's a Kirby? Turbo is a very good little lad. He is a little pink puff boy who vores everything he can see. He will eat you. So beware. Bow, 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 bow. Did you see that one terrible animated short thing a few months ago? Maybe? Why? Was there an animated short thing recently? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's apparently a year old already. I'll put it in the appropriate channel. Okie dokie. I'll have to take a look at it after stream. Is it the one that was made by that guy who does like the Smash Bros parody fucking videos? Because if so, then yes, I have seen it. They're great. They are fantastico. Okay, now we need the symmetry tool. I'm gonna have to do this carefully. I do not want to accidentally overlap the one side's bangs. It'll be a pain in the ass to fix later. The funny part about being used to flipping your canvas, like, horizontally to get a better angle is that when you're using the symmetry tool, you don't even have to do that. You can just look, like, 2 inches over at the other side and fix it over here, you know? But I'm so used to hitting the fucking, like, flip canvas button that I completely forget that I don't have to. Just goes to show how often I use the symmetry tools this stupid software has to offer me. Not that they're bad, I actually do love the symmetry tool, I just don't very often draw stuff that's so from the front that it requires it. Okay, and I can fix this side. Go all the way up. Bum 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 bum. Did you know that Kiwi is adorable? That is false. How dare you make false accusations like that in this chat? You— oh fuck, right. I'm gonna make a new layer for this. You will be sentenced to— God damn it. You will be sentenced to liar's prison. Once again, I hit the fucking flip tool, or the flip button when I did not have to. As one does. I just want to pick her up and squish her cheeks, maybe put her in a noogie headlock. What the? My head! Not like this. What am I gonna do? You're gonna friction burn my brain. And let's pretend like I know what I'm doing for the lines down here. Just make up shapes, make it look like it makes sense. Fuck. Just connect, please. Thank you. Actually, no. I want it to curl this way. If you ever wonder, yo, how does Kiwi draw hair? I don't even know. I just make shit up and hope that it looks fine in the end result, okay? Don't look up to me in terms of knowing how to draw hair, because I don't. It is just goofy shapes repeated over and over that I can like vaguely make out as hair-ish. Squeeze cheeks. I feel like this character so far, has like a vague similarity to another character that I can't put my finger on right now. Like, they look like somebody already, and I can't think of who it is. Which is not exactly what I'm going for, unfortunately. So I might have to figure something out to not make it look like whoever it is I'm thinking of that I can't think of off the top of my head. Their name currently escapes me. The sexy one next to Cynthia? You mean Camilla? Not quite. I don't know. Like I said, I can't think of who specifically it is, but like, they have like, I don't know, a vague similarity to a character I've seen before, but I can't think of what their name is. Camilfa? I just throw lines. It's fucking magic. Well, it's great magic. Nice work. Thanks. I mean, if it works, it works. Am I right? Also, I just realized, hold on, the hair should not be like that, because if her part is over here, and the other part's over here, that means her hair, like, zigzags like that, and I don't want that. I would want the other part to be, like, over here. So we need to go like this, and like this. There we go. And then have, like, you know, that sort of— ah! That sort of thing over here. Okay, and then for her little, like, other ponytail thing. I'm gonna have to turn off the rest of this back hair so I can see better. I can draw hair, I promise. It's cow magic. Blend them together. Blend what together? Cynthia and Camilla? Because that's kind of what we're doing. On like a base level. I am pulling aspects from multiples of characters to create one amalgamation. Hot woman. Hot more specifically to my standards. Amalgamation. That's probably the best way to word it, huh? You gotta make it sound like it's a good thing and not a bad thing. Unlike my crusty amalgamate man character, who's just a crusty pirate man, because he was made up of, like, multiples of crusty older men who ended up just looking very piratey in the end. Which is ironic, because one of the guys he was loosely based on had a very piratey aesthetic, but that wasn't the initial intention for him. I didn't want him to look piratey, he just ended up that way. Kiwi is baby and wants a Tommy Mommy or a Dobby Dead. I just want like a rat man. You know? A rat man who could, like, never in a million years get this woman, but he tries. He tries desperately. Oh, Mrs. Art Cow, make me a MILF. Please, Miss Magic, Creation Cow. Make me a MILF that I can never attain. Okay. One unattainable MILF coming right up. Wah wah wah. And then you go like this. Get rid of any lines that are underneath this part. Bow, 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 bow. There must be no overlapping lines. Okay, I'm also gonna make these lines a little bit thicker so they stand out a little better. Because they're very much blending in with the rest of the hair. And I mean, it's supposed to an extent, but you're supposed to notice this feature separately from the rest of the hair, so... Just dark. Ah, wow. How did that end up like that? Also fix this part right here. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Now it stands out a little better. Kiwi wants a sugar daddy. Are you kidding? Half the rat men I'm interested in can't even pay their own damn bills, let alone afford to spoil me. That's why I have to make a rich Tommy Mommy to spoil me instead. You know? You gotta make the MILF the one that spoils you, because the rat men definitely don't have the money. Let's be real, he doesn't even have the sugar! He just got strawberry sundaes. Eopa. Dante broke as fuck. Actually, a really funny detail, according to one of the books, is that he's not actually broke. He's actually really loaded, but because of, like, situations in his past that he feels, like, hella guilty for, he sends, like, a majority of his money to an old colleague's daughters to, like, keep their lives in check, essentially. Like, I believe it's one of those situations where he feels responsible for the character's death, and so as a way of atoning for that, he just, like, sends all of his money to the daughters as, like, an anonymous thing. They just receive checks from, like, anonymous saying, like, here, don't dial him out. So instead of paying his bills and other important things that he needs to live, he's like, how about I just, you know, make sure these girls stay alive. So basically child support. Kind of, yeah. To an extent, that is correct. He essentially supports the children of an ex-colleague. Okay, so there's all the hair and like the base face. That's Gucci, that's Gucci. Now we gotta work on mayhaps the outfit. Some sort of design for the outfit. Although I also want to quickly add a little bit more definition to the hair over here. Just because there isn't like any at all. That's good enough. So we could send, so we should send money to you anonymously to repent for something. That's not what I'm saying. I was just saying that, like, it's a funny meme that Dante is known for being broke when, in actuality, he's not broke. He's just always sending his money to somebody else. He's a good man's at heart. Even if it, you know, makes him broke as fuck. Okay. So now, I'm gonna make this a little bit more transparent. What the hell should we do for an outfit? A lot of these women wear some sort of, like, you know, armory type outfits, and some of them don't. Some of them are just dresses and, like, frilly bows and skirts. Or, like, long jackets and pants. I think that's what she's getting at. No! That's not what I'm saying! I have no idea what we should do for an outfit. I do need this, however. Send her money that she doesn't know about. Bruh! Don't. Don't get me all paranoid. Who's doing this? Who's sending me money? Yippee! Real talk, what's your favorite anime school uniform? Ooh. That's a good question. There's so many good ones. Hold on. I want to make sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I really liked the school uniform from Inu X Boku Secret Service. Can I find a good picture of it though? That's a cosplay image. I don't want like a cosplay image. I just need like, I just need an image of the character. I don't need the... Ah! It keeps giving me fucking cosplay images. Yeah, both the school outfits from Inu X Boku Secret Service are good. There's one that's just like all black with like a white top thing. And then there's one that has like a... What is that pattern called? shoot. It's got like a black and white pattern on the sides, and I can't remember what that pattern is called. Shid. I'm just gonna have to pull up the cosplay images to show on screen. Hold on. So there's this one, the default. I like that one a lot. And then the alternate version looks like this. It's got the little like patterned bit on the sides, and I forget what this pattern is called. But I do like this outfit a lot. It's very, very cute. What? There we go. I like the school uniforms that like are the like sailor fuku as well, but I also really, really like the ones that are like non-traditional in that sense. Where they're like either a hybrid or they're different enough to not be exactly the like traditional sailor fuku. Okay, well, since a lot of these girls have like a lot of cleavage out, or would have a lot of cleavage out, because they don't show any on Cynthia, but with where her booba is, there would be. Same with Rosalina. They have it a little higher up, but with the cut of like her dress top, there almost certainly would be some. So we should probably keep with that like lower and like all the way to the shoulder style neckline for whatever the top's going to be. Booba boingo. This character is now giving me really weird, like, mom who dies in the anime vibes, and now I'm scared. Or like it, I don't know, something like that. And I don't like it. I don't know why she gave me that vibe all of a sudden, but she did. A lot of these characters also have some sort of, like, neck accessory. Like, Ryamu has a lot of, like, neck ribbons. Camilla always has some sort of, like, neck piece to her gear. Same with Celica. Cynthia has the fucking, like, fluffy neck thing. I don't know what the hell that is. The only one that doesn't really is Mitsuru and Rosalina, who both don't have much in the way of neck stuff aside from, like, the bow that's supposed to be keeping her shirt together. She doesn't even have the hairstyle for that trope. I know! That's what's concerning to me, because I looked at her for a second and I was like, wait, why does she look like a mom who would die in the anime? Like, why did I get that vibe all of a sudden? I shouldn't have, because she doesn't have that specific haircut. She doesn't have the anime mom who dies haircut. But she still gave me that vibe for like a second. Maybe this should go a little lower, hold on. Like, to there-ish. Bum, 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 bum. What to do for a neck piece? I don't want to be like super generic and just give her a fucking choker. I want to give her something different, but what? Maybe like a small scarf, like a little neck ribbon that kind of comes to the side here, like that kind of. But I don't know how I feel about that. It's also on the same side as this ribbon, which might, you know, throw off the balance a bit too much to the one side. No longer stinky, pleasant smelling even. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna copy and paste this in case I want it for later. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Like this. Doop. And then get rid of it. And then I can paste it back. get rid of these lines. In case I decide to come back to this ribbon idea. Wah! There we go. I'm gonna have to figure something out with the neck area, because she seems too naked up there, if that makes sense. Okay, now what do I want to do with, like, the neckline? Do I want to give her some sort of fancy design or pattern there? Ruby necklace, something fancy? Well, see, I was thinking, like, I don't want to be super generic and just give her, like, a... Why is that there? There we go. I don't want to give her something generic, like a choker. And, like, a little teeny necklace would be fine, but I feel like it would get stuck in her booba. It wouldn't be, like, the best design-wise for that. Maybe we could have some cutouts in her sleevey bits. That sort of a situation. Question is, how far down do I want these sleeves to go? Do I want them to be full sleeves? A lot of these girls do have full sleeves. Celica and Riemu are like the only two that don't. Apparently I can't even redeem Hydrate. Mobile Twitch just straight up hard crashes, huh? Oh my god, oh no. Kiwi, you know what I like about you besides your adorableness? Your down-to-earthness and easy to tease bully, brah. It's not my fault God made me bullyable, okay? I just thought of something that I probably shouldn't say out loud. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna get fucking teased for it. I can feel it in me bones. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna try and give her like the Mitsuru sleeve situation maybe. Couldn't have said it better myself, Isekai. Me bones. Okay, pirate. Listen, alright. What else was I supposed to say? I can feel it in me gut. I don't know. Doesn't sound as intense. Oh no, not me getting mocked on the internet for things people have in common with me. Yeah, okay, I can kinda dig this, like, sleeve style maybe. I like the cutouts. I like how it comes together in like a, you know, like a proper bundle-ish. The only thing is, do I want another ribbon down here by the bottom or not? Like, do I want like a bigger ribbon? Not me putting 500 bows on characters because it's a fun thing to draw until you have to draw it all the time. Let's parlay then, Kiwi. It's close, Kiwi that close to doing a teehee again. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, by the way, how was your weekend? My weekend was good. My weekend was good. A package I was waiting for finally showed up, which is awesome. And most of it was just kind of chilling, to be honest. Kiwi put lace on her donkey and then said she'd be tempted to do something as painstaking once again. Yeah, man, every single fucking time, brah. I do it to myself every time. Me going, how do I spice up a picture? Ah yes, put as much unnecessary detail into it as possible, making me hate myself forever and ever. Because anytime I have to draw it again, I won't want to. Okay. Now... I don't want to do the, like, Rosalina thing where it's got, like, that sort of a shape. But I do want to do something in, like, this general area. Like, Camilla kinda has, like, this going on. But it's, like, it's supposed to look armor-y. I don't know if I want her to look armor-y. I always appreciate that the Fire Emblem devs were like, let's just put a strap between her boobs so that you know for a fact people are looking at them. Because even if you don't somehow notice those first, you will when you notice the strap there. In the booba exclusion zone. It's not that I don't want to go Rosalina, it's that I feel like this shape is a bit simple, you know? I mean, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. The only problem is like, what would we then consider this portion? Like, is it separate like Rosalina, like folded over fabric, or what is it exactly? You don't want them to rub together and get chafed. With like a leather strap in between them would make them more chafed, if you'd ask me. Like, they'd just get stuck to it. They would get stuck to that motherfucker, and that would suck even worse. Okay. So I'm thinking for the bottom half, we do like a mixture of Celica's like lower half of her dress and like Mitsuru's skirt, maybe? Dry booba fire. Oh no. The only thing is what do we use as a separator between the top half of this, like, top and the bottom half for the skirt bit? Because we could do, like, a belt of some kind, right? Could be a chunky belt, maybe even. It's a bit too thick. But at the same time, I don't know if I want it to be a chunky belt. Maybe we move the belt lower down a bit. Ow, 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 thank you so much. One insta-kill, that's it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently trying to make, like, an ultimate waifu in my standards. Based off other characters I really enjoy. Unnecessary belts and maybe a chain too. Ooh, wait, actually. That's not a half bad idea. Hold on, do I have any, like, interesting chain shapes? I have lots of lace brushes. Hold on. I know I downloaded recently a bunch of, like, intricate pattern stuff. Yeah, these. Those aren't exactly chain-shaped, though. There was another one somewhere. Yeah, like these. Which are like the same 2 to 3 women, really. I mean, you're right, though. Most of the women I like are literally carbon copies of each other, so you're not exactly incorrect. Maybe something like Oh wait, hold on, this one's nice. We'll do this one, and this one, and this one, and look at them real quick. See how they look. Like a separate layer. Like, that's not too bad. I don't know how I feel about like the upturned or downturned loopy bits on this one. And that's not too bad either. Because like we could do something where it's like that kind of, maybe. You gonna throw in some goblin energy in there, or the stinky idol is gonna be lost in the dummy mommy energy? I mean, she could be a bit of a girl fail. Maybe she's like really prim and proper, but like has a weird obsession with something random that's like not prim and proper. And she tries to like hide it. She partakes in that obsession in secret. Come on! There we go. I'm not sure which of these I like better. What? Maybe like layer them up a little bit. Like that, kind of. She likes feet? No. We're not doing that again. We're not getting back into that topic. Or we're never leaving. Girl Fail is wearing mismatched shoes, has bubblegum in her hair. Well, maybe she's like that, but like exclusively when she's partaking in her like hobby, you know? Like maybe when she's away from people she knows, she dresses like an absolute fucking degenerate. Like maybe all this fancy clothing is just for show. And when she's alone, she's a fucking hobgoblin of a woman. Secretly has a mom heart tattoo. What do you mean? It's the first time liking feet has been mentioned in this community? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, homie. If that's how you wanna pretend like this has been going. Okay, let's just like ignore this section for now. We'll come back to it in a bit. We'll pretend like it doesn't exist for the moment. And we'll deal with like the rest of the outfit for now. So this part would have to be the shorter bit. And then there's like a bit of a slit about yay high up that connects to like the back half of the skirt bit. And then it kind of becomes like a capey bit near the back here. Sort of like that. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. And then I guess we could put like some sort of small design element up there like that. Make that a little bit longer. I don't know. Also, Kokoro is a blonde rich girl, but you can't normally tell that by how she looks and acts. Pretends. Only thing being pretended here is Kiwi pretending she doesn't know how hot she- What the- Bruh. Excuse me. Do I look anything like any of the women on screen right now? No, I don't. Pecorine from Princess Connect 2, top tier girl fail, is clumsy, only thinks about food, will derail an entire adventure, is tummy rumbly. You're talking about the, like, the orange-haired girl, right? Like the main girl that they advertise with. I used to play that game, but it got to a point where they wanted me to, like, use every single day to grind, and even then I wasn't able to get past certain levels because, like, my characters just were not high enough and didn't have high enough gear and shit, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this grind fest now. I was in it for the cute women, but, like, now I have no more reason to play. Could you make it a corset on the outside? You mean, like, this section? Because we could... Why did I do that with an eraser tool when this one does it better? So, like... So, like, this kind of a situation. It was so grindy, unreal. Dude, it was ridiculous. Like, even with getting fairly okay luck with my gacha pulls, it was, like, near impossible to beat certain levels and shit. Some of the event stuff was even too hard. I was like, dude, the event stuff is supposed to be relatively accessible to anybody, and I am struggling. Like, what do you want from me, homie? That kind of situation? Okay, okay. Let's see, how can I make this look like it's better connected? Maybe instead of the cross pattern, we do a straight across instead though. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hold on. I'll do those in just a moment. Like, what if we do one of these with, like, the belt buckle situation? Why does it keep coming up rounded? Stop it. There we go. Good enough. Something like that, maybe. Wow, okay. My posture wasn't bad or anything, but it could be fixed. Whee! Yeah. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a corset with belts instead of strings. I mean, they do exist, they're just not nearly as common. They're used for things like vests usually. If a vest has like a corset style part of it, it'll be like belts for design. They wanted to waste so much money on the gacha and then go poor, like, haha, gotcha bitch. Very true and accurate. Hold on. Wee ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Have my snack now. Good Kirby music to vibe to. I'm gonna try and center her a little bit better on the canvas. No moist granola today? Yeah, it's still the moist granola bar. Thank you for the half paps. And the wiggle cow.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Most of the dedicated global community moved to the, I'm assuming you meant JP server. But there's been rumors even that, that might be on the chopping block. Oof! Ouchie, ouch. That's big sab. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bro, I typed JO, saw it, hit backspace, and then just typed it again anyways. Listen, I've been there on multiple occasions. More than I'd like to admit, especially now that I've been trying to, like, grow my nails out. There's been so many times where I've accidentally typed a word, watched me mistype it, hit backspace, try to retype it, and it's just as fucked as last time because I mistyped again because of the stupid nails. I just wish that when these games go offline, or sorry, when they shut down, they would let you go offline and do your silly little tasks and play the main game. Yeah, but it's because they don't want to keep, like, server space open for that type of shit. As well as, like, they have to pay to keep those games, like, up on the App Store and shit. So, if the game is going to be shut down because it's no longer profitable to them, they just remove it, like, altogether because it's not worth their time or money anymore. There was a mecha turn-based waifu game called Moe that I remember playing. It was fun and I miss it. Kiwi with the Gyaru nails? No, they're not that long yet. They are long enough to interfere with me trying to type on the goddamn phone or keyboard, though. Thank you for your continued support. We will no longer support this game. No, nothing will carry over to our next project. Bye-bye. Runs away with your money. Yep. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the gacha game, like, market in general was always intended to be that kind of a scam, really. They charge you, like, lots of real-life money for funny PNGs or funny, like, .obj models that you can't use anywhere else, but it's our fault for being addicted to anime women, so shrug. Like, you just download the main story, levels, and stuff, and they just take it solo. I mean, I guess, but I still feel like that's a lot of work for them. That they're not willing to do. Fucking clown music. Story of my life. Hello. Welcome in. I remember, like me from 4 years ago, scoffing at the idea of buying skins for some PNGs in a mobile game. One moment. Ah, there we go. Couldn't get my medication down for a second. Wow. Definitely not me having to spend a few hundo in Azure Lane since it launched 5 years ago. See, I'm the worst kind of gacha player, right? I'm the kind of person that, like, you know, has the willpower to an extent to not spend any money on gacha games. Which I know is, like, one of the reasons why a lot of these games end up going out of business, because they expect tons of people to spend money on the gacha. But at the same time, I have been weak to certain things. I have had my incredibly huge armor shattered to pieces for certain things. But it is tough to actually get me to want to spend money in your game. Because I have very, very limited funds. So, it's gotta be something I actually legitimately care about a lot. Or, you know, like, already have completed, per se. Like, if I complete a battle pass in a game, I'll just buy the premium one. Because, like, if I play the game enough to complete a battle pass, you might as well get the rewards for the premium battle pass. But for things like skins or, like, paying for gacha pulls, I usually don't. I have enough willpower to not do it, even if I hate myself later for not giving into the FOMO. Like, I still don't have the Giratina Signa suit Cynthia in Masters. Both times she was, like, available, I missed out on it because I refused to spend money on pulls. Right? So, I've been sitting here with my, like, 3 other Cynthias, just waiting for the Giratina Cynthia to come home. But she never did. So now I have to wait for them to announce that she'll be re-bannered again. I'm sitting on over like 20k gems from just spending a bunch recently, so I've been saving again. Pokemon Master 6. The worst part is that because she was reran earlier this year, they're probably not gonna rerun her banner for like at least another year. Sag. Bare minimum. Okay, I don't know what I want to do with this front part. Like, I do like the idea of it being corset style, but I don't know which kind of corset I want to go for. Because I don't hate the, like, cross-stitch pattern, but I feel like it doesn't fit with the rest of this. Maybe we could do... Hold on. Maybe we could do... something like this. With, like, ribbons. Because that way it at least goes with the rest of the, like, ribbony design we've got. Something like that, maybe. They could have a big heart-shaped belt clasp. That's also very tempting. That's also very tempting. I still gotta figure out what to do with the neck region. I still don't think I want to do that neck ribbon, but I don't really have any other ideas for it. She gotta have a choker though. Now it's I don't know. It feels too easy. It's so easy to resort to a choker. I want to think of something different. It's a canon event. Have you ever seen those metal chokers with the swirly designs on them? Metal choker with the swirly design. No? Question mark? I know of like those like 90s chokers that have like, they look like fucking this. And they're made of that like crappy plasticky material that's really stretchy. I know of those. Never heard of metal ones though. Choker with a cowbell. Listen you. Listen you. Listen you, I know what you're doing. And you're right. I did resort to that. I did in fact resort to that. Which is why I don't want to do it again. If I can avoid it, of course. Okay, now the other question is, do we give her, like, full tights? Or do we give her, like, knee-highs? Choker that says best girl! Barra. Like, we could do the knee-high, like, stocking style, or we could just go, like, full stocking. Most of these women have tall boots, so I'm fine with giving her tall boots. Oh, actually, here's something we could incorporate from Rosalina again. The little, like, floofy bit that's, like, at the bottom of her skirt region. We could incorporate that a little bit into here. The knee-high? Okay. So, like, here knee-high or, like, thigh-high? What if leg garter that says your head here? Oh my lord. The star on her gown and the star wand. See, I don't want to give her a wand unless we're gonna make her like magic based, and even then. Maybe I'd give her more of like a staff or something. Thigh high, always thigh. Okay. So we'll go with like... We could go with like a mixture of Celica's thigh highs with the stripe, and then maybe some of the patterning from like Camilla's... whatever you want to call those. They're not quite like... I think they're supposed to be like metal and leather leg guarding things, but I'm not fully sure. This one for sure is like leg armor with like a purple tight underneath, but this one, I'm not sure what the fuck it is, but we can incorporate a bit of both into there, so... So have like the stripe pattern in it, but then if we go back up here, we could have like... We could do that diamondy pattern on it. Like that. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Something like that, maybe. I have to adjust this, it's not straight enough. There we go. I was joking, don't take me seriously on Rosalita's stuff. No, it's fine. I mean, I do want to try and incorporate more of her design into it, since that is kind of the point, right? Like, we're trying to mix-match all of these women together as best as possible without leaving out too many design elements. Although I do feel like my male amalgamation character is so far away from the characters that he was birthed from that maybe I don't have to worry too much about being overly inclusive with the characters that I'm trying to base this character off of. Because if I was to pull him back up and tell you the characters he's based off of, you probably wouldn't see it, like, at all anymore. Originally, it was pretty obvious. Like, most of the elements that I took were, like, direct. But then afterwards, when I was redesigning him, I was like, I want him to be a little bit more on the original side. That way it doesn't just look like I ripped off a bunch of canon characters. It's a dominatrix suit, Kiwi? What? I think it's supposed to protect her legs up to her hips from the outside of her leg. These big metally bits, yeah, I believe so. But I'm talking about like the patterns on like the under part, because these are separate from like the parts covering her legs, along with her boots, obviously. I also think it's funny that they gave her like almost like a loincloth situation for the front and back with like a sheer cloth and then just some panties. Like, what a fantastically not battle ready design they came up with for Camilla. It's so like male gazy, but it's perfect. I don't care if it's not realistic. I don't care if she definitely lose both her legs in any fight ever. It's hot. I was thinking of a metal armband, but I did find a metal choker. At you then. Base design, you mean? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I think we're getting somewhere with this like skirt design, but I feel like there's still something missing. Like, it's very plain compared to a lot of these like other designs. I mean, Cynthia overall is kind of plain, but like she still has minor elements that make her stand out. And I can't figure out what I should add to spice up this skirt a bit. Oomst. Like, we could do something similar to Celica where we put like a pattern near the bottom. But then at the same time, what do we even do? What kind of pattern? Because hers is very obviously like armor and like royal based. White flowers, maybe? That's not a bad idea. The only problem is what kind of flowers. Flowers and vines. Yeah, but what kind of flowers? We're stuck on the dilemma of what kind of flowers. Because they could be roses, they could be like... They could be lilies, they could be like violas. They could be daisy styled. Trying to hold in my laughter? What? What? What is funny? What happened? What did I miss? I feel so lost. No one's answering my question! What am I missing here? What crucial information? What's so funny? Like, I know I'm funny looking, but... Don't anyone answer, I swear to God. No, I need to know. What did I do? What did I do? I'm not saying anything, nah. Rat. Y'all are being mean to me. Again. Maybe we do one of these. I know it doesn't help with the skirt, but it does something for the top half, maybe. Smile. Do you have a name for the character? No, not yet. It took me a while before I was settled on a name for my other amalgamation OC as well, so... Okay, so... Real quick. Many of these characters have, like, some sort of earring, right? Like, Rosalina has the star. Cynthia doesn't really have earrings per se, but she has this, like, round shape, the same kind of round shape that Celica has. I don't know if Camilla has earrings in any of her costumes. I haven't bothered to look. And then this costume for Riemu has, like, a feather. So I do want to incorporate some kind of potential earring, but what? Gotta use that noggin, homie. Ain't always gonna have a mommy to think for you. Right. Use carnations for the flower? Okay. That's doable, I guess. Maybe we could do, like, this sort of shape. So that it's similar to, like, the star pattern, but it's also got that, like, rounded shape. You know? They mean I love you and Kiwi loves these characters, so... I mean, it depends, right? Because the color of the flower is also relevant in flower language. So we would have to be careful in terms of incorporating a flower specifically for its meaning. Sometimes it's better to not have earrings, and just have ears out, you know? I mean, maybe, but I do think an earring would be cute. The only other problem with designing an earring like that is that, like, I would then have to incorporate that pattern somewhere else to make it cohesive. And now I don't know where to incorporate that pattern anywhere else. I mean, I guess I could replace these bows with this shape. So, like, hold on. Get rid of these. And then have this shape, like, take its place. That's not too bad, I don't think. Oh, so now you think about hitting meetings? What do you mean? It's not like I wasn't before, I just don't know what you guys were talking about. It's not like I didn't assume there was a hidden meeting somewhere, but I don't know what the fuck you were trying to allude to. Scrim. You were talking about something? You shush your mouth. You know what you're doing. Ooh, hold on. I just had an idea for the neck piece. Let's go! It's not quite a choker. It's more like a really high-hanging, thick-styled necklace with that shape dangling from it, you know? And then maybe I could have like a stripe in the middle for the sake of patterning. At risk of being bonked, I have a question for Kiwi. Go ahead. Ask away. Sure, buddy, old pal, brat. What do you know, really? I don't. The only thing I'm doing is watching a cutie make herself an ultra waifu. It sort of looks like a cowbell, too. What? Huh? In what world does this shape look like a cowbell? Is Digimon CS axed yay or nay? No, but I will say it's been currently put on hold just because I need to do a lot of grinding to get the characters to a state in which they can be usable in the story again, right? And up until recently, I didn't have a lot of time for that. Like, there was a day where I spent like 2 hours doing non-stop grinding, and I was not really able to get anywhere with the levels because of the way the game is currently set up, right? And I still want to have it so that you guys can like pick the evolutions of your Digimon and stuff, but because I did not have the time to grind off-screen much, as well as on-screen grinding is just not very fun to watch, it had been put on hold. I do intend to eventually get back into it once I have the time to properly sit and grind up the characters so that everyone can get who they want and all that good stuff, but as of right now, it's on hold. Just have a casual chatting stream while you grind. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that's still not quite as fun as regular streams, right? Because I don't really have a whole lot to talk about most of the time. Most of the conversations that come up, like, on stream are me rambling and then all of a sudden a conversation happens, or it's something relative to, like, the game I'm playing or the topic at hand or something, and if I'm just grinding, my brain's gonna be, like, on autopilot, and I'm not gonna have much in the way of things to talk about or say. And I don't just want to sit there quietly while I spam the Coliseum like over and over trying to get a couple of levels every like 14 battles. Just checking because the series gets axed completely sometimes. I mean, I could see why. Not that it's a bad game. I'm definitely enjoying myself and I do want to get to the end of the story. Like, I'm invested. It's just I did not have the time for all the grinding, and I'm certain a lot of people felt the same way, where they got into the game, they were really enjoying it, and then they were like, damn, homie, like, you really got to invest a lot of time into grinding to get any sort of character you want, especially late game, so I'm not even late game yet. I'm only in, like, the mid-range, I think, at best, so it's gonna be one of those games where there's probably gonna be some downtime between major story chunks until I can get good grinding in. We just like hanging out with you, silly. Wah! Brah! Kiwi rambles and we end up talking about anime and why we love her so much. Stop! Stop it! You're gonna get me all flustered. What if we reincorporate that, like this pattern down here somewhere to, you know, have a better design down here instead of just nothing. I know we said we were probably gonna do flowers, but I feel like flowers are gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to draw consistently. And I don't want to rely on using like a flower brush or something. Because that's an easy pattern to make. We could probably add some like extra flourish underneath too or something. I don't know. Grind on the side, anime binge on the other. I mean, if if it was possible to do something like that without getting like, you know, copyright stricken or something, then I would, but that would have to be like a Discord stream situation, and then even still, I wouldn't be able to share both screens at once. It would have to be separate. So what are we thinking on the design down there? Because I could do something similar with like this portion too. I think that's not too bad. You know, you can use your OBS as a virtual webcam that will get picked up by Discord. Yeah, but wouldn't it show like all of OBS's fucking like stuff? Like you would see like all the menus and stuff in OBS, wouldn't you? It is a nice having Saturdays back because I spend my morning mapping out stuff for Kiwis streams so I can assist. Kiwi, anyone can come in here and say they love your model and that your artist must have made a fortune drawing it for you from how professionally done it looks, and you'd go red and explode. See, that's the funny thing, is that I did my model art. I did my model art. I just didn't rig it. Thank you so much, is it Awesome Kate? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I drew my model and I didn't pay myself a single cent. So I ain't make it no money commissioning myself to make my own model. Like, if anything, I lost money by needing to commission someone to rig it for me. You know? That's exactly why, you goober brah. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. It's nothing like special per se in terms of— oh wait, I goofed that. That was supposed to be this shape. It's nothing like super fancy. It does have a little bit too much of a fantasy vibe. Like, she looks less like someone who like doesn't exist in some sort of fantasy world than a normal person, but you know. For the sake of overcomplicated designs, we do what we must. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, now for the boot area. What kind of boot should we go for? I definitely want to go for like a tall boot. It's a setting you can enable from the menu somewhere. It makes your stream output visible as a webcam to Discord, so it would look just like it does here on Twitch. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll look into that then, because if that's the case, then maybe we will do some, like, you know, random minor grinding streams in the Discord while we also watch something on the side. I can set up, like, a window that has a screen for the game and a screen for some miscellaneous show or something, YouTube videos, who knows. And we just vibe while I get grinding done. Visible heels or no? See, that's the thing. Most of these women do have a heel, right? Like, heel. This has a heel, you can't see it. Has a heel. These shoes are like— they're like— I don't even know how to describe them, but they have a heel. Has a small heel. It's a small chonky heel, and then she's got like a heel. I don't know about Rosalina, but I would assume she has heels, you know? Most of them have heels, but from the position her feet are currently in, you wouldn't really see said heel, at least not from this frontal angle. 4-inch wedge heels with a strappy bit that goes up to the calf. Ooh, that's not a half bad idea. The only thing is that I'd have to incorporate that into some sort of high boot. Like, I would have to make that work as a boot, because I want it to be a tall boot. Rosalina is like 8 inches taller than the other princesses in canon. Isn't she supposed to be like 8 feet tall or something? She's supposed to be huge. She's a big bitch. big lady. You know. Wow. She's the space mommy. Maybe we could, hold on. I'm having like a little bit of an idea, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work the way I want it to. I'm thinking of maybe trying to incorporate this pattern onto the boot somehow. The only question is, how? Me being very wary of grind stream makes me laugh because I enjoy grinding. Like, it's that one scene from Fairly Odd Parents where they are on an escalator ride and the parents go, "This is the ride." I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with grinding streams, right? I just feel like a lot of people don't want to sit and watch me like run back and forth and like smack things on the head on auto for like upwards of a few hours, right? It's not as entertaining for most people. And I wouldn't want anybody to feel like, well, this is where I leave the stream because it's now boring. Wah. Okay, yeah, I did that with a proper brush. What am I doing? There we go. I feel like I don't recognize this Kirby music. Like, what game is this from? It's gotta be one I either have not played or have not played in a very long time. So this page extrapolates from Mario's given height to estimate the other characters. Peach is 6 feet 1 inch, Daisy is 5 feet 11 inch. Okay. I'm actually surprised that Peach is taller than Daisy. I thought they were basically the same height. If not the same height. Peach is a tall bitch too. Much taller than I am. Kiwi grinding lo-fi goes hard AF, not gonna lie. Bruh. Yeah, I was thinking something like this for the boots, where like we reincorporate the bow design from the corset area down the boot. Maybe. At least that's the idea that I had as a starting point anyway. It's the bottom of the boot that I'm worried about. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the base of the the part where the foot goes. That's understandable, but at the same time, you grinded for tools that you couldn't even use in your Story of Seasons. You know what? You know what? You right. You def so right. 100% right. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. Like, why that never really occurred to me as a potential, like, rebuttal is the word I'm looking for to my initial argument of people might not want to watch me grind. I had this shit on a way heavy angle and I gotta fix it. There we go. Don't think I don't remember that. That was that was when I first started watching you too. To be fair, we were at a point in that game where that kind of thing is like the only real goal you have anymore. Like, we had marriage down pat, we had all the major like upgrades for stuff aside from the final upgrades for tools. Like, the only thing we really hadn't done yet in that game is we had like all the goddess jewels and the stupid kappa jewels and shit. The only stuff we hadn't done was get like the final tool upgrades and buy like the summer house, which both kind of require you to do that grinding dumb horse shit, so... Aside from literally just continue to do the same thing over and over again every season, which is grow crap, feed animal, go to bed. It's all we had left in the game to do. Wah wah wah, I got caught. I mean, you're right. I'm not trying to excuse it per se. I'm just saying, like, I made the decision to continue playing the game that I knew had little content left to actually do that wasn't just hard grinding, running up and down in a mine shaft for fucking hours, looking for an item that may or may not spawn, and could take upwards of fucking hours to find because of shitty RNG or not knowing the prerequisite requirements to getting said item. Cause she is just a little shorter than Bowser, and Bowser is put at the 8 to 7 foot range. Jeez, they put Rosalina at about 7'7" and 8 feet. Jeez! They put Rosalina somewhere around the 7'7" and 8 feet, cause she's a little shorter than Bowser, and Bowser's put her. Okay, yeah, okay. Understood. That's crazy, but yeah, like I said, she's a huge bitch. She big. Space mommy. To be fair, it was kind of fun watching Kiwi lose her mind because having to load and reload saves because she went one level lower than she needed to. Dude, that was the worst part. If the game didn't like require you to be on very specific floors but also have the haha funny random chance of throwing you into like a pitfall that could send you past the floor you need to go to, and you can't go up one floor, you can only go down by one floor. Like, horseshit. It's horseshit is what it is. You're only allowed to go down by ones. If you go too far down, you have to go all the way back up to the nearest checkpoint and then move your way down by one or more carefully so that you don't accidentally go too far again. Boodaloo. If only I could draw this line. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Sometimes changing your angle is necessary. Okay, so then the rest of the boot can be like relatively normal, doesn't have to be anything special. This section, okay, now what kind of like front portion of the boot are we thinking is the question. Like, I know we wanted wedge heels, which you can't see from this angle. I'll have to draw a separate angle for it, but it's the bottom part of the boot. I'm always so bad at designing, like, this portion of a shoe. The only part I hate designing on a shoe. Because I never know what to do with it. Got cut off by Nightbot, and wanted to make sure you saw. Yeah, don't worry, I saw it. Literally tangoed with the devil every time you went down one of the random pitfalls. Yep. Especially when you accidentally find one, like you're just walking forward and one just opens up underneath you and you're like, ah! And the best part about all of that is that every time you did go down one of those, you risked literally dying, like getting sent to the hospital and resetting your fucking progress altogether because you take damage every time you fall a certain amount of floors. So if you fell too far, even if it wasn't far enough level-wise for where you need to be, you could take too much damage and end up in the hospital. So fun. So awesome and cool of them. Thanks, guys. Just one leg turned a smidge like a pointed toe. What? You mean like turn one foot inwards? Because I was just gonna do like a separate angle over here of the foot, you know? I was just gonna do it that way. Da-da-da-da-da. Speaking of which, now that we have like the arms and stuff drawn in, we could probably start erasing lines that do not need to be here anymore. The overlapping lines. Get rid of those. And these. That way the hair can go back to being at its full transparency. Oh, my eyebrow is itchy. Thank you for the hydrate! To be fair, it's really hard to even tell what you're looking at when it's done. Are you telling me that I'm not good enough at portraying shoes that you can't even tell what it is by looking at it? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I'm bad at shoes and feet? Fuck. What DDD theme is this? I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me see if the YouTube video has a credits section. We're at 2 hours 10 minutes. This is DDD's Drum Dash Deluxe, apparently. I didn't realize it was a T-pose ref thing. I thought it was just a thing. Yeah, no, currently we're trying to make like a just general design, right? So we got her in like a generic pose with her arms out and her legs separated, so it's easier to see the design elements so that if I ever go to draw her again of any kind, we have like a good plain reference to look at, so I don't forget any of the details. First off, you didn't even read it right. Second off, don't you talk to me about feet before Kitsu materializes from the void. He would literally, like, be reborn like a phoenix just to show up and be like, listen, I heard what you were talking about. I heard you mention feet. Now I have to bully you till the end of time. He would. Don't call upon spirits like Kitsu. He will show up. Okay. Now, do I continue doing, like, this type of a thing down to here? Like that, maybe? And then have, like, some sort of pattern on the toe of the boot? Maybe? Mayhaps. I'm gonna fix this, like, ankle section. It's too far out. And too high up. No pattern, exposed toes for no reason. You really gonna sit there and tell me that I should do an exposed foot like that on an outfit like this? If she was to go, like, adventuring, she would fucking stub her toe, like, every time. That's not gonna happen. Also, I don't like drawing toes. They're a pain in the ass. What am I getting bonked for, huh? What's going on here? What the fuck? Not that far down, probably to above the ankle or so. Okay, hold on. Ah, wait, right. I forgot that I had done all that editing of the ankle section, so I gotta just erase it instead. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. How does that type of boot look again, though? Wait. Wow, thank you so much, Night Souls, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! I have come to free chat from Ranks chat. Rome is civilization. Rome is order. Rome is power. We have Rome rebel. Are we gonna be talking about the Roman Empire now? Is this gonna be all of chat now? Is everyone gonna hyperfixate on Roman Empire and Roman battles and shit? I can feel it. I can feel it coming. Okay, so how the fuck do these shoes look again? I don't remember. It's the kind of boot, hold on. It's the kind of boot that has, like, this type of a thing or whatever, right? And then it's got the pattern, but how do I, like, I don't know if it goes like this, or if it goes upwards. I forget how high up this line is. And it's got the strap bit that, like, overlaps. I mean, I guess I could do something like an in-between. Like that, kind of. Like that, maybe. And then we could do so that it overlaps across like this. And then maybe has like a buckle over here. Something like that, maybe. Although it would probably make sense to have the buckle on the outside, right? I feel like the buckle should have been on the outside. I think I did that the wrong way. Fine, I will follow you and eventually say you're very pretty. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move the buckle to the outside. I feel like I've goofed up on the direction of this a bit. Okay, it's supposed to be... Wait, how did I have this set up again? Like, Ah, wrong brush. Like that. And then, like, this kind of... If I can get the line right! There we go. Get rid of this one. Kiwi doesn't know how shoes look like. No. Especially when we're talking, like, fantasy shoes. Like, I can draw you a basic fucking, like, running shoe, right? I can... Basic running shoes are easy. Right, and then you got, like, the back bit. And then they usually do this. The tongue. Right, basic running shoe, easy. But, like, when you're coming up with, like, fantasy shoes that have multiple elements that are, like, not standard in an average shoe, it starts getting complicated. And you have to, like, think about how multiple different shoes look all at once to get the right shapes. Otherwise, it look wrong. Then it looked like nothing. And it's gotta look like something. I put way too much effort into that, but it's fine. Does Kiwi even wear shoes? Yes, I wear shoes. I got boots on. But they're relatively normal boots. They're not fantasy like style boots. They're nothing special. So they're easier to draw. Yeah, that's not too bad, but I still feel like I want something near the, like, toe section of the boot. Help it stand out a bit. The question is, what? I could reincorporate this sort of shape, but, like, it would have to be upside down-ish. Like, that. You know? Something like that, kinda. Rose-style toe cap. What does that look like? Hold on. Let me Google that. I'm getting like a lot of different results. I'm not sure which in particular you meant. color these mystical boots? I don't know. We haven't even really come up with a color palette for the character yet, right? We're still just on like the sketch phase. Let me finish off her hands real quick. 'Cause I never got around to actually drawing in the hands. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Maybe we could, hold on. We might be able to make this like fancier with like a scallopy design too. Like that kind of maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. I meant your characters. Oh, my character's boots are just like brown. They're brown with a bit of the skirt pattern. Inside of the skirt should be like a wine red if possible. Ooh. Okay, so you're thinking like Mitsuru's like mid-tone hair, or do you mean like full red? Celica's hair is like a orangey or pinky, but Mitsuru's like a true red or a really like faded red. The full red? Okay, okay. Gotcha. That is doable. I just realized that I had not put the rimming, like, edge on the outside of the boot opening here, so let me do that real quick. Yippee! A trim, is that what it's called? I don't know if it's still called a trim if it's on the edge of like a boot material, but I'm certain it is. I'm gonna get called out for using the word rimming for something that's not relevant. Ring the cowbell. Definitely didn't forget to put that on before stream. Shh. Didn't happen. Hold on. The fuck is the... There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was peaking the audio, Jesus. There we go. And then there was a posture check. I wasn't gonna say anything, but since you went and pointed it out. Uh-huh. Just imagine a rose design on the tip of the toe or boot of the flower, whatever flower you used in her design already. We actually didn't end up using a flower in her design already, to be honest. We used like this style of shape, which is why I used it again for the bottom, but we didn't end up actually getting around to adding any flowers to her design. I mean, we still could, I guess. It would just be an unnecessary detail to draw, but isn't that what I'm known for at this point? Constantly adding more work to myself for no good reason. Could use a daisy to tie it into your design. I mean, there is still like nothing right here. We could put like a flower design or something there and then use it at the tip of the toe as well. That is a possibility. It's like part of your identity. I mean, you're right. If I didn't go overboard with my fucking designs every single time, who am I even, you know? I feel like I need one more of these down here. It's bugging me that this bottom part looks really empty. And I know it covers up a lot of this fucking, whoopsie, like, detail that I've added, but fuck it. It's worth it to make everything look even. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Let me see if I can figure out a at least semi-symmetrical flower type that we could use for her design. She wants the shoe to be extra lacy for her sexy feet. Why'd you make me read that out loud, you son of a bitch? You know what you're doing. Quit it. Go for the carnation. Let me see. I mean, to be fair, carnations are those kind of flowers that are just like a mess of petals. So like, you don't really have to be super specific with the shape, per se. It's basically just like a squiggle with a couple of like longer loose petals on the edges, and then the edges of the petals are usually a little darker than the inner bits. So at bare minimum, I could put low effort into the shape. You know? Peonies or violas. Yeah, like, violas are also nice. They're a little bit simple in shape as well. I think peonies are harder to draw. Hold on. What's the specific meanings behind the different colors of carnations? Bow, bow, bow. Okay, pink carnations are for gratitude, white mean purity and good luck, red are for love and affection, yellow are for disappointment and rejection, and purple mean capriciousness. Okay, that's a fucking word. Uh-huh. Hold on. Let me double check that I know the meaning of capriciousness. The quality of changing mood or behavior suddenly and unexpectedly. Her capriciousness made her difficult to work with. Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was. Not exactly, but close. So we aren't using the white carnation then. What do you mean? She can't be pure and good of luck? Pink carnation is love. Well, it says here that pink means gratitude. The red is the love. What kind of flower does kiwi wear? They're supposed to be kiwi blossoms. They're like really crappily drawn kiwi blossoms. So the flower that shows up before the fruit forms. Kiwi's spending the next 4 hours deciding on her new OC's flower language. Listen, motherfucker. You're right. Interesting. I don't think kiwi blossoms have a specific, meaning to them, do they? Boom ba doom boom boom boom. Apparently the fruit symbolize luck, youth, energy, strength, and unity with nature. The kiwi plant itself in places like Southeast Asia, Pacific Islands, and New Zealand are regarded as the peace and healing symbolization. Love how you glossed over my previous message. Yeah, I was not gonna read that one out loud. I pre-read that one. I was like, yeah, no. Flower language is mostly roses, lilies, and carnations. I mean, for the ones that are like overly positive, yes. I mean, there's a lot more than that, right? Like, a lot more. But most people only know the staples that are available at like flower shops. People don't really care as much about flower language anymore. They just go, oh, what do girls like? They like flowers. Okay, what's the staple flowers that girls like? They like roses, they like lilies, they like, you know, carnations, because they're pretty flowers, and, I don't know anything else. I'm back, what the hell is flower language? I'm a girl and I like sunflowers. JK, I'm a man and I like sunglasses? Sunflowers, hello? Can we put in minimum thought behind the meaning of flowers? Personally, I like the Naked Lady Lily and the Queen Anne's lace. I don't think I've heard of Queen Anne's lace. Hold on. Ah, yes, okay, this plant. Apparently it's a wild carrot. According to Google. I've definitely seen these before, or something similar at least. I was unaware that this specific type of plant is like, you know, from the same genus as carrots. I actually have a bunch of macro shots of flowers if you want to browse through those. Ooh, that would be nice, but my Discord is currently closed. I kept getting a silly pop-up because they were like, hey, something wants permissions, and I was like, I'm not dealing with that right now, and it just kept giving me the pop-up like, we need your permissions, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that right now, go away! So I just closed Discord so it wouldn't keep popping up. Wisteria is pretty. Yeah, the wisteria is really pretty too. Okay, so if we're already incorporating the what's it called? The red to like the underside of the skirt bit, right? Then I guess we could also just use that red carnation design, because it's not as detailed and delicate as, say, a rose, right? We could kind of just whoops the shape around a lot. Go silly with it. And then, because it'll share the nice meaning, it'll have an easy shape to draw, kind of, to a degree, so long as I don't suddenly decide to learn how to exactly draw these flowers. Knowing my stupid ass, I will at some point, but for now, I can just kind of goof on it. Make funny shapes that are similar. Then just, like, adjust the coloring to make it accurate later. Magnolias, too. Ooh, magnolias are also really pretty. I like, marigolds are also really nice, but those are all, like, yellow plants. Hence the gold part of the name. Oh my god, the little chickens! Yeah! Hello, Sleepy Tea Leaf, welcome in! I know it's not the official name of the plant, but something that I know as the Mother's Day flower? Hold on. I I think the Mother's Day flower is usually a carnation, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Carnations are considered like the official Mother's Day flower. At least according to Google. It might be different depending on where you live, but... Easter lily? Easter lilies are very pretty. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy Tea Leaf. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you enjoy your time, and I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Yeah, that's probably good enough for now. I don't want to go, like, overboard with the flower design. Now, the other question is, do we do another big, silly fucking bow? Do we overload this woman with every bow imaginable? I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a flower to relate to, but I am autumn-themed and use falling leaves a lot. Falling leaves represent the change in the season, but also not being clingy or not being greedy. Ooh. On her head? You mean like another bow on her head? I meant like another bow on her, like, chest design with the flower. Been looking for some new art streams to chill with, liking the vibe here. Ooh, I'm happy. I hope you enjoy your time. I'm gonna be trying to do more art streams now that I have a lot less, you know, time limit sensitive work. So I do intend to be streaming a lot more art when I can. I think it was actually a fern-leafed peony. Ooh, okay. If I were to have a flower, it'd be the nightshade. Let me Google the nightshade real quick. I feel like I've seen that before, but I can't remember what it looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, okay. Depending on the variant, it either has like really thin, sharp, star-shaped petals, or it's like they're really, really wide and opened and round, but they still have that funny, like, corncob middle piece. Make it extra ribbony. Hell yeah. Should we also put the carnation shape, like, on her sleeves, maybe? Because I hate myself and want to constantly put more work on myself. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this real quick. What? Stop it! There we go. Like that? Kind of? Yeah, like that. The chickens grow, oh my god. Do you play Reverse 1999? There are characters who wear bows on... There's a character that wears bows on her and it's the size of her head. Jesus! I don't remember there being a character with bows the size of her head. Are you talking about the girl who dresses in like olden time clothes? Because I know she has a big bonnet. I don't know about a big bow though. I'm just gonna very loosely re-outline this flowery bit so that it's not super gross looking. Okay, and then get rid of this. Go back like this. Wah. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like that's too much detail on the shoes. I kind of like just like that pattern. It's a little more simple, but there's already a lot going on with the boots. Grow, expand, explode. I have an actual carnation be at her shoulder or as high as you can get them, and then falling petals, just expanding petals down the sleeves. Wait, what? You mean like have it up here and then have like petals going down? I feel like that'd be a lot of work. I feel like that'd be a lot of work. I don't know if I'm up for that much work. The rich girl with the green bonnet and looks to her left side, and there's an orange bow as large as her head. Oh my god. I did not realize she had that big of a bow on her head, because I have that unit. Okay. Is there anything else I want to add to this before we start picking out colors? Like, I guess I can give her nails. We didn't actually give her any nails. I just looked at the available banners a little. Okay. I can now turn off that base sketch. It is no longer needed. I feel like if I continue to add stuff, I'm just gonna be mad at myself later. Because the more you add, the more you have to draw every time you draw it, right? But my stupid ass keeps going, yeah, but there's still something you could add to this. You could still add things. Like, yeah, I can. But then I have to draw it every time. Like, this design is not good for things like comics, because having to draw all of these details at multiple angles all the time, huge time waster. One of those ring sets with the chains that connects it to a bracelet. See, I would, but she has these like long cuff things on her top, right? So you wouldn't really see that. I could do something ring-wise, but like, it wouldn't have the chain that goes to a bracelet. Because otherwise it would just go into the area where the cuff is and you wouldn't see it. I feel you, I overly detail so many of my characters. Yeah. You'd think I would have learned my lesson by now, being someone who, like, has done stuff like comics in the past, and like has experience with general character design related stuff, but I'm a sucker for detail, even if it means I suffer later for it. Rings the spell, bad bitch. I'm just like, oh, this will be so cute, and then it's hell to draw for like from 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6 angles. Yep. Wasn't even gonna try and calculate what fucking number that was actually supposed to be. It's fine. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Get that ruler off so I don't accidentally cut into the other hair. Just want to make sure the outline of the hair isn't too pale. I just kind of rolled my head along the numbers key. Yeah, honestly though. I'm certain that number adds up to a specific number, like 345,000 something something, but like I wasn't gonna try and calculate that number. Too big. Numbers hard, brain no like. Thank you for the posture check. I'll take that in just a second. I should probably stand up and properly stretch out my legs and my arms so I'm not stuck with another shoulder pain issue like last art stream. Preventative measures, you know? Bust my neck up. Give it the good old crack. The good old chiropractor's nightmare moment. Ah, fuck! What did I do? There we go. There we go. Ah, wait. Now the outside of the hair is nice and properly lined. Ah, ba 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 ba. Kiwi busting it down grandma who needs life alert style. Ugh. It do be like that sometimes. Ugh. Stretch out the shoulders. Oi 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 oi. Life alert, but all the responders are hot shirtless dilfs. I would die anyway. What the hell? We're not trying to make sure I do die. We're trying to make sure I don't die. Thank you. What was this again? All right, that layer. Okay, that's fine to go in there then. Yeah, I think she's now good for adding the good old colors as you would. The wrong brush for that. Go. Do 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 do. Boo ba do boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Astral! Welcome in, Astral! How was stream? What were you doing? I hope you had a good time. Wow! Who's shit fart while I'm trying to welcome in the raiders? Who did this? Who is trying to embarrass me live? I will find you. More squats in Elden Ring. Forgot the big snake man. Snake man? I'm trying to remember who that is. I don't remember there being a big snake man. Who's the big snake man? Who ripped mad farts while my family is sleeping? Optional fight? Radagon. I feel like I fought that guy though, hold on. If it's the dude I'm seeing on screen, this is not an optional fight. To my knowledge. This is like the dude before the final fight. And I don't think you can skip this part. I could be wrong though. Not Redigan, Rykard? Wait. I definitely fought Rykard too though. Ah, yes, okay. Right. I forgot he was a snake. I don't know how I possibly could have done that, but... like, it didn't even occur to me when I read Snake Man out loud that this was what you were talking about. He's literally a snake. I feel like an idiot. We making a VTuber? No, we're not making a VTuber. We are just making a amalgamation waifu. We're taking other waifus that I like and making like a mixture woman of all of them. With as many aspects as possible from each. Snake is not rat, so Kiwi's not interested. I mean, with how much I struggled at that fight, being stubborn and trying not to use the stupid serpent spear thing on it, you'd think I would have remembered better. That man whooped my ass. And then I really had a no bueno time finding out that the weird lady at the manor tries to eat him after that to like house his body and spirit for a rebirthing or whatever the plot for that was. Some weird as fuck ass shit. Ah, wrong way. There we go. A super waifu, exactly. To contrast my super husbando, where is he? I had him on screen earlier, this man. This character was completely redesigned to look almost nothing like his original, like, Blorbomen that I mixed together to make him, but she is like the female version, female equivalent of that man. I'm assuming we are doing a Wi-Fi because if you, I'm assuming you meant waifu. Because if it was making Ratman, it would just be you know who. No, listen, I have one! I already have one that's all my Ratman mixed together, and he's this, like, scrunkly pirate man, okay? He's different. He actually is different. Although Dante was definitely one of the Blorbo men that was mixed together to make him, so... A pirate Dante. Not gonna lie, the fact you got through this first phase without it and almost through the second was still impressive. What? You mean the fight with Rykard? Avoid being sued, she calls him Dente. His name is not Dante or Dente or anything of the sort. His name is, oh my god, fuck. Angelo. His name is Angelo. Almost forgot an OC's name. The snake dude, yes. El dente. Is he fork tender? Oh my lord. Okay, so all the women on this list are very, very pale. Like, ghostly so. Most of them are in like the like yellowy skin tone section rather than pink, I would say. Maybe not actually. The only ones that are hella yellow are actually just Mitsuru and Celica. I would say Camilla is like a mixture of the pink and the yellow. Yumemi is like all fucking pink skin tone, same with Rosalina. And I can't really tell with Cynthia, she doesn't have much skin shading. So, maybe we do like an in-between. Poor Occidente de Angelo. We have to do... So I have to drop for now because I gotta switch the Wi-Fi and all that. No problem! Take your time, do whatever you gotta. We're gonna fill in her eye whites real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. And now, let's see. For eye colors, we have red from Mitsuru, like bright blue from Rosalina. Cynthia has gray eyes, so we don't gotta worry about her specifically. Celica, her eyes are either red or like this pink and purpley shade. Ryemu has pink, and Camilla, I believe, is purple. Purpley reddish. So we're looking at a very, a very purpley hued eye color, probably. Hold on, let me grab a couple of these colors. We'll do the good old blendy poo. Pick like a deep red. Okay, bright blue. That is the brightest fucking blue in history. Jesus. Rosalina, your fucking eye color. Since we already have like our red from Celica, we'll go for like the purpley hue. And then another bright pinky reddy color from Ryemu. Okay. Take our good old blend brush. Yeah, we get like a muted pinky purpley color if we mix them all together. A purple to turquoise gradient. Ooh. We could do something like that, where like the top half is like a pinky purple, and then it goes down to more of like a blue color. Thank you for the squish cheeks and wiggle cow. One moment. It's been a moment since I had a sip of water.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Okay, hold on, yeah, we're gonna start with like this base tone, and then we'll work on it from there. Why am I doing it this way? Why don't I just use the fucking ruler tool? Make my life easier, homie. Okay. Then we go to like very pink purple color for the top half. And a very like bright blue color for the bottom half. Maybe mix in a little bit of that red near the top. Something kind of like that, maybe? That's not too bad. I kind of like it. Oh my lord, there's now a hydrate, a few minutes break, and a posture check. Oakley dokley. What? Ooh-wah. Wow. Wow. Moo. Loving the red gradient. Yeah, we got like a really muted red for the top, then like a pinky purple, and then all the way down to like a pale blue. I might make it a little less pale. I might make it a little more bright. Something a little more recognizable is like the Rosalina color, you know? Oh, hers is actually darker than I thought it would be. Something like that, perhaps. Just a little bit. Might have to incorporate more of that middle purple color, because now we're... This looks so cursed without the face. Oh my god. Because we lost a little bit of that purple in the in-between. There we go. I'm gonna keep that blended color spot there because we're probably gonna need to do the same thing for the hair. Some form of mixture color. The ooh-wah. Always been of the belief that characters with blue eyes should have red pupils because it looks cool. Well, like, when you think about with color theory, right, you always want eyes to have like a complementary color in it for like anime stuff specifically, because real life eyes you can't really do this, but when you're designing a character, you want to use complementary colors. So things with like characters with blue eyes, for the complementary color you want stuff like pink as like a highlight color, right? For certain parts, because it balances nicely and it adds like a pop of a separate color that's appealing to the eye. Green eyes you want like almost like an orangey color, like not quite pink but not quite yellow either. You want like almost an orangey color. Pink eyes you obviously want blue because it's the other way around. Brown eyes are a bit of a mixed bag. You can use like a very pale teal blue color or like a bluish green hue maybe like a mint is good. You know? And then the best part about gray eyes is you can do whatever the hell you want with gray eyes. Characters like Cynthia, you can throw in whatever fucking fancy colors you want. Damn. Listen, I didn't learn all this art bullshit for no reason. It's useful, okay? It's good for you to have nice looking characters with good color balance and, you know, a good use of color. You wanna study up on what colors look good together. Because there's nothing wrong with DeviantArt sparkle dogs, but damn are they hard to look at sometimes. Sometimes those colors are just so eye-bleedingly bright and like so not complimentary that you're like, ooh, ouchie, my eyes. But every kid's gotta go through that phase of not knowing what the fuck you're doing with color. You know? It's how you learn. You gotta experiment. DeviantArt, what? Sparkle dogs, hold on. Hold on. Sparkle dogs are like... They were big in the furry community, obviously, because they're like anthropomorphic or even less so anthropomorphic, like dog or wolf-like creatures. But they have like a ton of colors and stuff on them, and they're usually like as bright as possible with as many patterns as you could throw in. I just realized I can't exactly bring up an example, not because it's like lewd or anything, but because A, I don't want to particularly point out any particular artists and make anyone feel bad about themselves. I'm not trying to say they're bad designs overall, but I personally don't like this like style of bright, uncomplimentary colors next to each other, as well as like I don't want anybody going to that person that I might have shown and like saying stuff, so Maybe just Google Sparkle Dog and you'll see what I mean. One day I will have to hit you up with another commission when you are less busy. I should be less busy really, really soon. Like, all I really have to do now is finish off 2 commissions that I have. One of them is probably going to be a bit longer than the other, but that one is, like, allowed to be longer, so it's not a big deal. Then it's basically just, you know, do whatever I want time, so. Slots paid out, hell yeah! Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, your art looks beautiful. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Here, I'll zoom out a bit so you can see the rest of the design. We're still in the middle of filling in the flat colors, so there's not much to look at just yet. But this is the design we came up with for my, as of right now, amalgamation waifu. I'm also gonna erase the color for the highlight area. Googled that and it looks like Lisa Frank vomited on Pokemon OCs. Like I said, you can make bright colors work, but I feel like a lot of the, like, average Sparkle Dogs you find online are, like, as many colors that don't quite work together, in my opinion, as possible, as well as, like, as many patterns as you could possibly throw at the wall. And it's like, yeah, it's nice and all that you like those patterns and those colors, but they don't work, in my opinion, not together that way. You've gone a little overboard. It is of my personal opinion that it is a bit too much. Okay, eye color is in. Now we should work on whatever hair color we're gonna make for this character. So, let me go ahead and grab colors again. Wow. Oh, my stupid ass. Do we go for the pinky red or the orangey red from Celica? Because I feel like both work in this instance. Maybe we just take both. I do need to take 2 different purples from Camilla. She has, like, you know, like a pinky purple in there as well as a regular bluey purple. That's not as good as of a color. Hold on. There we go. Wah! Go. Then we need bright pink. That's way too bright. Ryamu's color is closer to this. And then the blue. Not gonna lie, it gives me Persona vibes. Kinda reminds me of how this other streamer I watch, won't say who out of respect, made their own fan version of a possible Persona 6. Ooh. I mean, there are Persona characters that have been used in, like, the amalgamation here, so one in particular whom I like a lot, so it's a good thing that that at least semi-translated to a degree. Blend all these colors together. As many in as possible. We're getting a very, like, muted pink. A, like, a dusty rose shade. if you would, as the base color for the hair. I can dig it. I can dig it. We do gotta get rid of the... what's it called tool? The ruler tool, that's it. Who do you like in Persona? Gee, I wonder. I wonder if they're on this page even. In all seriousness though, I do like other Persona characters as well. She is like the first one I really gravitated to. Persona 3 was my first Persona game, and she is like the epitome of pretty. And I really like her personality, so... I actually really like the shade of pink. This turned out better than I thought it would, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe we can do a bit of like a gradient in the hair too, so that it's not just this plain pink color. Dusty rose pink waifu. Same on P3? Hell yeah. A majority of people from like, you know, the people who were joining the Persona fandom on the later end were all like P3 starters or P5 starters, to be honest. Ooh-doo-doo. Ooh-doo-doo. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think the rest I could probably fill bucket. To a degree. Ooh-ba-do-do-do-do-do. I will have to go in and like micro fix the collar because of the stupid line art, but it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Or P4 hugs steak waifu tight. No, like I'm not saying nobody played it. A lot of people played 4. I'm just saying I think a majority of like the later end of the fandom joined at either P3 or P5. They played P4 if they started earlier than P5. I feel like most people played P4 if they're in the fandom, or at least have a base understanding of it. Oh, the Kirby music, and now I want to see if I can find people to play Kirby in the Amazing Mirror online. Dude, Amazing Mirror was my favorite one as a kid. And I know that they just added it to Switch Online. I feel like that game is going to be hard with the online feature though, because like a majority of the time the other Kirbys were just fucking around in other worlds when they weren't directly with you. Like they would just go off and do their own thing. Like how would you manage that with online play? Does everyone just get their own POV and a random Kirby color? I'm kind of curious. For me, it's Chie, P4 Golden, though, or sorry, through a Let's Play. It's the first Persona game to grab my attention and not let go. Loved the personas, loved the mystery, and loved the characters. Yeah, Persona 4 is like... I think it's known for just being the better version of P3, to be honest. It did a lot of the stuff that P3 was like trying to do, but better. Which is totally fine and valid. I still have my very obvious bias towards 3 specifically, because it was my first Persona, and I'm not afraid to admit that my bias is there. There's a lot of people who are like, too afraid to admit that their bias exists. I'm not. I'm biased. I am letting you know I am biased. My opinions are to be taken with a grain of salt. I do really like P4's characters a lot too, though. P4 had a lot great going for it. P4 is astronomically, or sorry, P4G is astronomically better than P4 base. Yeah, I mean, aren't most of the like upgraded editions astronomically better than the originals? That's kind of like the point. They always pump out like a half-baked game, and then like a year or two later, they're like, oh, okay, here's the real full story now, smile. With their whatever upgraded version. Persona 3 ended up getting FES and then portable later. Persona 4 got Golden, Persona 5 got Royale. How was my not-so-say-so VTuber companion? We're doing Gucci. I'm just making sure to fill in the colors correctly on the hair here. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Now I gotta fill in the areas behind the eyes. It is important. There we go. And the eyebrows. Can't forget the eyebrows. Definitely didn't almost forget the eyebrows. I think the Switch Online lets you play it online. I mean, I would hope so, but I'm a bit confused as to how they would make that functionally work. She's a tomboy who loves to eat. I love her. Chie is a really good character. She do be a bit of a goofy goober, but in the good way. Wow. POV, an eldritch horror that devours his enemies and absorbs their power, but you also are adorable and love food. Pollo. Mm-hmm. As for the first Persona that I played, it was P5R. It's the first one that I've actually touched. Even so, I barely touched it out of intimidation for the time sink. Well, at least you picked up the best version of Persona 5, so... What am I getting bonked for? Wait a second, I see that. What am I getting bonked for? Hello, Ice Souls! Wanna know my Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke team? I sure do! Let me have it! Okay. Real quick, though. Do we do a, like, slightly more yellowy gradient on the hair? Like, do we make it more of a dusty, yellowy pink color, or do we go the other way and make it purpley? Because we could do it like that, or we could go the other way and do it like this. Maybe not that bright, actually. That's a bit too bright. The yellow, the dusty. I will, in fact, out of nervousness, gonna follow a guide. There's nothing wrong with following a guide. I very frequently end up looking up, like summon charts and stuff when I get fucking lost in the sauce of what I need persona-wise. It happens, and there's no fault in needing some help with the social links and stuff. Yeah, I'm also gonna quickly map out some of this hair. Hold on. Meow. Meow. Lighten up the edges a wee bit. Like that, maybe? Same with this one stray hair over here. Wah. Wah. There we go. Yeah! Don't know if pink and gold will work as contrast. I mean... Pink and gold- wait, what the hell happened here? What did I do? Hold on. I goofed that up a little bit. There we go. Fixed it. It's fine. We fixed it. Don't worry. We're all good. Pink and gold are very, like, good colors together, so if I use a little bit of that, like, yellowy pink on the edges, I feel like it'd be nice. Iron my Primplup, Clamps my Caesar, Penny my Staravia, Sean my Gibble, Broccoli my Grottle, and Zippy my Rotom. Nice-oo! That's a good lineup. I like 'em! So we could even use a bit of that, like, purpley color for the shading. We don't have to all be that, like, yellowy pink color for the hair. The underparts could be the more purpley side. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I guess the majority of this underbit is gonna be the purple. Do this with the symmetry tool. I zoned out for a bit. Uh-oh. Somebody needs their baby stimulus videos. Time to throw on the dancing fruit videos. It's time for the funny dancing fruit. Freaking love highlights. Whenever it's a feature in a character creation, I use it. I do also very much like highlights for stuff. I like it when they're really subtle. My character in Final Fantasy has like super subtle highlights. To the point where I feel like not a lot of people even know she has them. It diversifies the hair a little bit, makes it look a little more natural, even if it's inherently not a natural color. Wait, please don't try to pass off your uh-oh brain needs stimulus as ours. Well, when someone says they zoned out, they need their baby stimulus videos. It's not my fault someone was zoned out. My Lala warrior has dark hair but bright highlights to contrast with the rest of the scions. Ooh, nice, nice. See, my Lala, she has like really, really pale blonde hair. But to diversify the color in the hair, I used like a slightly darker color as the highlight so that it looks a little bit more on like the natural side. Even though, like I said, inherently the color itself is not very natural. It's like a super platinum blonde. Nothing wrong with stimming. Some people need their dancing fruit videos to keep their attention. It's fine. Actually, hold on. There we go. Tone it down a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Something kind of like that, mayhaps. I also forgot to do the inside of this part.
Wiggle cow. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Or a yo-yo. A yo-yo works too. I've never tried using a yo-yo for stimulation. I'm not very good with yo-yos, so what the hell happened here? Aw. Nani? There we go. At some point I had- oh wait. I see what went wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm extra dumb! I was erasing a part of that section, and that section was the part that was goofing it. Yeah, I'm not very good at yo-yo, so that's probably why I don't try to use one. Thank you for the hydrate! But my stimulus comes from a very certain artsy cow. Ah! Are you saying I'm no longer stimulating, that I'm boring? Sag. It happens. I basically did my IRL hair color, but made the highlights blonde, as if to show, despite him looking like a kid, he's a lot older than he looks. So like you almost gave him like aging gray hairs, but in like a blonde sense, if that's what I think you're trying to say, right? Yep, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the idea right. Hold on, we gotta adjust this part for the sake of the hair part being uneven. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, and then oopsie. Wait a minute. What happened here? What did I do? I'm goofing this up. How did that happen? How did I goof that up so hard? Sheesh. Bubblegum pink waifu. Yeah, like a just slightly muted bubblegum pink waifu. I'm actually really happy with the hair color she ended up with, because there's nothing wrong with like the super bright pink of Riemu's hair, but I do like muted colors too. The paler, like muted pastels are also very nice. So she ended up looking quite cute. Fuck. I don't know why, but I could see this character either using a rapier or an axe. Well, guess what? 2 characters that she's based off of use a rapier and an axe respectively. So I'm glad that a lot of these features are translating, even if only through like vague osmosis. To me, she looks like the fucking, like that one teacher from, fuck. What's the series called again? Is it Utena Prince Sama? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this lady. Right now, she's currently giving me this vibe. Please don't be a WebP file. Awesome. This lady right here. She's giving this vibe to me. She looks like a motherly or secretary in Oshinoko, just idolified. She does kind of look like the secretary from Oshinoko. God damn it, you're right. Just her hair is pink instead of that, like, pale brownie blonde color. The beige color. So the nurse in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I mean, maybe. She does have a little bit of that vibe too, I guess. Let me just... Ah, wait, right. Fuck. Maybe I won't be doing that. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me just get rid of this under part, but I can't do that! Now I can. Oh wait, that part I do need the symmetry tool back on for. Son of a bitch! Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dow. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dow. Ba-bow. My nose is itchy! If we're talking Pokemon, I can totally see this girl using a Noivern? Really now? A Noivern seems a little bit too, like, dark for her color palette. Like, even the shiny is still on the darker side for color palette. I was thinking Slurpuff. See, that's a little closer to her color palette, right? Maybe she could use like an Owl Creamy or something. Something that's really like pale and muted in color, but also might have either pink or like purpley vibes to it. Chansey? Yeah, exactly. But that would just make her a Nurse Joy clone. Blissey and Chansey are like very tied to the Nurse Joy aesthetic. Fuck, I did it again. Something that needs the symmetry tool to make life easier, and I just didn't do it. I'm talking more attitude-wise. For some reason, she gives me confident vibes. Ah, okay. I mean, again, a lot of the women that are on this list, like of characters that she's been amalgamated from, are very confident. Camilla is like very much I will stomp on you because I can type of vibes. Mitsuru is also very like, you know, I know what I'm doing with my like job and like my role in society, etc., for a good portion of the game. Cynthia is very like, I will whoop your ass and not even hesitate to do it again. So I feel like it fits in that respect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do think some of these parts need to be a little bit lighter, because they're a bit hard to see on the certain parts. There we go. If we're going design-wise, Togekiss. Ooh, I could see Togekiss. Even though Togekiss has like the very high saturation blue and red dots, or triangles I guess more so, on its lower half, it's a big white fluffy like cloud owl thing. So I feel like that fits design-wise too. Yeah. Okay. So we got the hair down. We've decided that we're gonna use red for the flowers in the inside of the skirt. But how do we go about doing the outside of the skirt? And like maybe the top as well. We need colors for other stuffs now. Actually, wait, I need the symmetry tool again. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Maybe an off-white. So similar to Celica's then, where like her outside of her jacket is the off-white. I could see it. Gonna make this the part that's the red, I think. Because it'll be the most visible part of the inside of the skirt as well. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Ooh, I mean, we could also do, since this corset part is separate, have this part also be the red, maybe? We could make that work, maybe. And then grab a pale off-white color. That's a little bit too pink. Oopsie. There we go. And then have this be red, and maybe this part too. She's giving very white mage energy right now. She's giving very Final Fantasy white mage energy right now. I'm not sure if that works. Because like if we try to incorporate some of like this bronzy gold color maybe, for like the accent bits, she's gonna look very white magey. Bow, ba-da, ba-da, bow, Boop, 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 boop. And get my ass kicked by fucking cacti in Reverse 99's tutorial. Oh no! Imagine being beat up by a cactus. Couldn't be me, bruh. Do 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 do. Wap wap wap. With an outfit like this, she gives off White Mage vibes or Elite Four gym member vibes. Uh-huh. It's giving very White Mage Final Fantasy right now. I might have to rethink the red placement on the corset, because I feel like we can still make it work with the underskirt and maybe this part and this part, but the middle bit here needs to be changed, I think. I think it's just the separation of the red, white that's giving it super Red Mage vibes. Wap, wap, wap. Pop, 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 pop. Whack. Oh, I did not fill in the inner of this triangle at all. Go. Fill in these because they're also a part of this category here. We also gotta figure out a color for the ribbons and bows. I don't want that to also be a red color. Maybe the red on the corset and the little lines instead. You mean like swap this and this? Why is it not doing what I want it to? There we go. Like that kind of. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like this middle part doesn't stand out enough now, though. Maybe if we added some of that, like, bronzy color in between. Nah. That's not as nice. Maybe black or brown for the corset. I mean, we could go for a more browny color. Like, we could pull some of the already browny bits from Mitsuru's, like, later design. The only other problem is I'd have to incorporate that brown in other places. Like, we could do it here, I guess. And we could use it in the boots, too. That might not be too bad, actually. Ooh, wait, actually, we could throw it on the stockings, similar to how Celica's stockings are, where they're, like, brown, for the most part, with the gold accent. And then have the boots be white, maybe? Yeah, that might not be so bad. Because then it would line up with the skirt, so that this like part would all be white with the gold. Okay. I'm digging it. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. That looks really good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because the colors contrast nicely that way. There's not too many of the same colors, like, super close together. It's not like white on white on white or red on red on red. You get that nice balance of the alternating colors of the white, the brown, and then, you know, the red and the gold as the accents. Why is this off-center? What the hell? What happened here? How is this so off? How did this happen? This is supposed to be a mirrored rulered image. How did it end up lopsided? Thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and beak stretch. I'll take those right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta figure out what color to make the ribbons now. I don't want to leave that till last minute because it'll be harder to figure out a color that goes nicely with it. Whoa. Ooh, actually, I was gonna say maybe we could incorporate some of the blue from Rosalina into the design with the ribbons, but with how bright the red is, the blue might clash a bit. Perhaps black? Maybe. Let me make a new layer for this. That way I'm not needing to go back and forth a lot. Just gonna quickly fill these in to see what it kind of looks like. It's not bad, but I feel like it's so similar to the brown. It also looks a little too dark against the white, the off-white. And I mean, we could go paler with it, and maybe like a little bit more on the brown side again, but then it would just be like pale brown. I mean, pale brown's not bad. Let me try to get that blue in there, hold on. It's more this way. Yeah, see, the Rosalina, like, blue color is a bit much. Even on, like, a more muted and darker tone. It clashes with the red a bit. You could try maybe like a purpley. Go for like a Camilla pale purple. Even the purple doesn't really hit right. Honestly, I think the brown wasn't too bad. I don't want it to be pink, because if it's pink, then it'll just end up looking like her hair. You know? It's gotta be a color that is separate from the hair. The pale brown's not bad. The only problem is that it's gotta go up against the bronzy gold color on the boots. So we gotta be careful with how similar the colors are. Let me keep that for now, see how that goes. I'm also gonna add the bronzy color into this section. Yeah, see, they're so similar. That's how it's gonna be on the shoes. It'll be the bronze and then the brown. But I don't want it to be dark brown either, because then it'll look like the darker brown we're already using. Maybe this, like, middle color. Okay, grab this and throw it up here. I forgot about this bow. Hello, Billy Goat! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Not me accidentally using the wrong type of brush and bleeding the red into the rest of the design. Haha. Go. I mean, it's not bad again, but I don't know. How is the cow today? The cow is good! We are attempting to make an amalgamation OC, and we're trying to pick colors that work good together right now. It's a little bit of a struggle, if I'm being honest. A lot of these colors are very similar. She gives me fairy type vibes, like actual fairies. The ones that are mischievous. Hell yeah. Maybe that's how she's girl fail like Riemu, where she just causes problems. She likes to fuck with people and cause problems on purpose. I'm just being a bean, hell yeah! We are also basically just vibing, hanging out, doing whatever. Trying to figure out character design. Because character design is hard. Color theory is hard. If you want to do that, like how Camilla's has hers, where there's like a stripe in it. Although hers is paler. I didn't realize hers was paler. I thought it was darker. Oopsie. Maybe we'll just leave that then. Thank you for the hip hop. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Boomst. Maybe I should just fill in the rest of the flat colors and we can adjust as we go. Instead of footsing over minor details right now. We can always edit minor details later. Once all the colors are in, it'll be easier to see what works and what doesn't, right? So... I need that bronzy gold color again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What is this fake clapping?
Thank you for the cheek squish as well.
If it was me, I would try a gray of some kind. I mean, I did look at the gray. I didn't exactly vibe with it. It seems too undersaturated, which is why I also tried the pale brown, thinking maybe if I gave it a little bit of extra saturation it would help. But even that didn't really help much. I'm still unsure about the pale brown because of it. And then the gold also needs to go here, I guess. Because that's the shape that also has the gold part. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, ba-da, bow, bow. Okay, now I gotta grab that silly pale brown color and fill it in on this layer. So it's easily adjustable later. Look at this cow being a bean. Hey yo, feet for free, you shouldn't have. What do you mean? There ain't no feet on screen. Just boots. Just boots. Okay, and then incorporate the red back here. Why did it— ah, fuck, right. I was wondering why it wasn't applying to the other side, and it's because I forgot the ruler tool was not on this layer. Oopsie! Okay. Bring that gold back, because I gotta fix this part. The brown again. Go. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doo, doo, doop, 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 doop. See, the red part doesn't fit here unless we put it up here as well. Do, do, do. It feels too bright. Something ain't right about it. But I don't want to make it paler. Like, we don't want to make it pinky because she's already got the pink hair. What do? What do? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Herm. Character design is hard. Yep. It do be tricky. Big old hoomst. If we can't make it pinky, can we make it brain? You know what? You know what, you son of a gun. I see what you're doing. Man, the worst part about this is that, like, we don't have a lot to work with. Because there's not a lot of, like, muted reds. It's either bright red or it's, like, bright pink in our color choices. I mean, we could go purpley, but there's a lot of red that's not being used if that's the case. Let's see here. What if we... Let me copy and paste this real quick. So that while I'm editing the colors, it doesn't, like, permanently edit every color. Take everything that's red except for, like, this part and this part, maybe. And the flower. And, like, hue shift this shit. Where are the purples? Right there, okay. Back down to desaturated zone. Maybe even more so. Make this like a pale purple, maybe? And then swap these for Like a more reddy purple, maybe? As long as it's not, like, fully pink. The only problem is it now clashes with this brown part. Like, it looks fine with all the white, but it doesn't look as good here.
Damn it!
What are we gonna do today, Kiwi? Smiles. Kiwi, the same thing we do every stream, Astral. Try to take over the cringe. Hell yeah. What about the darker red of Mitsuru's hair from the other design? We could do like a wine red, maybe. Where's the reds? What the fuck are the reds? I feel like here-ish. Sort of like that, maybe. It doesn't look so good with the purple, but we could probably adjust the purple. The only other problem is that there's a lot of like red on red going on. One is a genius and the other is insane, but we don't know which one is which. Okay, hold on. What if I did the funny color swap? What the hell is this layer even? I don't know what that layer is. I literally have no idea what this layer right here is. What is changing when I flick it on and off? Nothing? Okay, delete then. What if I changed the purple then to be like the deeper wine red? That's blue. It's not too bad. I would maybe have to change this section to also be the deeper red, maybe. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then maybe we could incorporate the deeper red down here as well. Similar to how Celica's, like, bottom half is. That's actually not too bad. I think I might have to make that brown another shade lighter though. But stands out a little bit better. Yeah, this isn't too bad, although I do feel like we're encroaching a little too closely to Celica. We're hitting like lawsuit zones of close. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can adjust still, but I am liking this a lot better. Let's see. What else can we adjust? Wow. What if we put this part back? That'll make it a little different. There's still the specific area in which the red takes over the bottom half, but it's not like all of the bottom half. That's not too bad. Do you think we should put some of the gold rim across the bottom of the... whatever you want to call this part? The, like... the collar part, I guess? Like the... I don't even know what the hell you'd call this portion of a shirt. It's too far down to be a collar. But like this... I gotta lock the layer. Trim, I mean, I guess? It's more just like folded over fabric at where the collar of the top of the shirt is. Put a gold rim, but don't make it like a huge gold rim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like this. Maybe a little thinner. Just something slight. Enough to be noticeable, but not enough to be, like, blinding. Okay. So I think we've got something pretty good going. I just need to figure out something that still seems a little bit off. There's something that needs fixing, but I don't know exactly what, because the more we fuck with it, the harder it is to keep the contrast correct. What if I made this red color just like a little bit closer to a pale pinky so that it's not as red? Like, what if we did... Is that something similar to this, maybe? Like, just a little bit more pink. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. Kiwis speak in art. What? What are you talking about? And then maybe... I feel like I want to incorporate some of this pink into the bottom here, but this looks like it's gonna be too much. And there's nowhere else to really put it. Maybe we could make her nails that color to go with it. And maybe she'll have like that color in lipstick. Something like that, maybe? That's not too bad. This might sound weird, but do you think the skin color might be throwing things off? I mean, maybe, but... with how pale all these characters are, I feel like adjusting the skin would make it a lot less similar to these characters than she already is. Like, we could make her a little bit tan, but I feel like if we made her tan, then these brown shades and the gold shades would be too close to her skin tone. And then it would then blend into that more, you know? We gotta be careful with how we adjust things, because the more we fuck with it, the more other things need to be adjusted. The worst part about this is that, like, the color balance we currently have is, like, it's fine overall in terms of not having too many similar tones touching, but I still feel like there's something missing. And I don't know where or what to, like, edit to not have that feeling. If that makes any sense. Like, we could make the top a bit darker, but then I feel like it would throw off the, like, pale and dark thing we got going on. We could fuck around with more hues, but the more we do that, the harder it is to keep the colors cohesive. I don't want to throw in too many, like, cool tones where they don't belong because, like, the outfit is so warm-toned. If we were to throw in more, like, purples or blues with all these, like, browns and reds and pinks, it'd throw it off. I feel like her eyes are the only part that are gonna be able to be, like, purpley and bluey without throwing off the balance. Character design is hard. I do want to do this real quick, though. Add a little bit of that, like, highlight-ish stuff to the top of the... What? The top of the, what's these called again? Socks? Stockings? Whatever. Just tone it down a bit. Had to go look up a goddamn tutorial on YouTube. We decided on ways to minimize the bottom healer energy. A little bit, but she still, like, very much screams white mage. So, kind of, but not really. What if, this is her tan, and the tan lines have an even lighter area? So she's, like, literally white. Like, true white. Out there idea, but maybe some orange. Yeah, but where is the question, right? And the other thing is that there's not many orange colors on, like, our amalgamate predecessors. Like, the closest thing to orange we have is Celica's, like, orangey red hair from Shadows of Valencia, whereas they made her way more, like, pinky red for Engage. She's a lot more, like, true red. Pinky true red instead of orangey red. Thigh highs, just call them what they are. Thigh highs, I mean, they are. Okay, maybe for now, we just stick with this. And if I can come up with another idea later, then we'll use it. And we'll just add in some, like, basic shading in here. Try to finalize the design of it. Why am I not using the fucking symmetry tool for this? Why am I always so silly? Bum 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 bum. Give her, like, black fur trim on the upper part. Upper part where? I feel like there's nowhere that that would make sense in for her current, like, look. Pop, 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 pop. Kiwi's better than the symmetry tool, just look at those. I ain't better than the symmetry tool, believe me. Without it, I'd be completely fogged. Thank you so much, Creator Program, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just vibing, working on some character design stuff. Having a good old goofy time. That's a little too pink. There we go. Also needs to be a little bit darker, I think. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, then... Bop, 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 bop. Wow. Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. You don't gotta go like mental with the shading since it is mostly just like a design concept page, but as stated about 1,000,000 times, I love making more work for myself. So going above what I need to for the sake of a design is going to happen. Yo, same homie. Come on, Kiwi. You're that close to a teehee. Just give it to us. Teehee! It's not as good when it's not authentic. Ew, no. See, I told you. It's not as good when it's not authentic. I can't just give a teehee. It has to happen naturally. Otherwise, you end up with Teehee. This music, is it Pokemon Battle Revolution? It's supposed to be Kirby music, but it might be. If I'm being honest, I have no idea. This is supposed to be a big Kirby playlist. But they might have thrown in some oddball other games. It does give Battle Revolution vibes, I can hear that for sure. Yeah, now I need to take that ruler off for this next portion, because, whoopsie. This next portion is the asymmetrical bang shading. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Just blur that out a teensy weensy bit. Don't gotta go nuts with it. Could be Kirby. Kirby has a very out there level in lore. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the whole point of Kirby mostly, right? Like, Planet Popstar as a concept is very strange. Darken this up a bit. And then throw in a little bit of that blue. A bit much, actually. It's like a teensy weensy bit. And we do the same with this upper bit. Darken up the parts that are further behind hair. And then add like the teensiest hue of blue in there. Go, same with here. And tone this all down a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Since you've asked us if we think you're our Oshu, when's the Idol concert? I don't know. Whenever I gain confidence to sing, maybe? And sit down to actually learn some songs. Because Lord knows, I would need to go back and like relearn a lot of music. Fuck. You're acting like I would just suddenly break into song or something. You think I got that kind of confidence and brain power? Nah, homie. Not a shot. Wah. Acting like you don't is just not words, but noises? Huh? What does that even mean? Also, should we give her a little bit of like this wine color as like eyeshadow maybe? Hold on, I need a new layer for this. Something like this maybe. Maybe have it Get a little brighter at the front edge. Like that, maybe. There's a collab singing karaoke with VTubers. Just got a bunch of peeps together and sing our hearts out. Not gonna lie, you made her hot. That was the point, homie. That was the point. She's supposed to be like an amalgamation waifu of a bunch of different waifus. More specifically, waifus that I personally think are attractive, right? So, it was more so specifically for my taste, but if other people like her too, then that's just a bonus. What if she had tired eye bags? Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's doable. Needs to be like a very purpley-ish gray tone for that. Bum 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 bum. Something like this, maybe? It gives her very, like, I stayed up way too late binging a soap opera vibe. I don't know how I feel about that. Make it, like, extra dark. Now she's really tired. My kind of girl. Okay, hold on. I might actually be able to make the eye bags work if we had toned it down on the... Wah! On the super purple vibe. Like, if we lighten it up just a little bit. Kind of like that. And, like, scooched up the edge a teensy bit. Doesn't have to be like the biggest eye bags in the world. Like a subtle one, you know? Just like be for real. She's relatable. I don't know, I feel like the eye bags, even with the more subtle version, it almost like aged her. She looks a lot less like young. Not that she's supposed to be super young, just she looked anti-youthful. Now, what if we took this like eyeshadow effect and swapped its color? Maybe we could make this part be more on the blue side. Even if it's like a pale bluey purpley color. Nah, that's not nearly as nice. The red is better. Ooh yeah. It's that just one more episode look. I feel that. Relatable. Okay, let's throw in some quick shading for like her outfit mayhaps. Row. Up, 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 up. We can adjust the hue of these colors afterwards, do not worry. What the? That part's missing color! How did we do this? There we go. Now it should work? Yes. I don't know how I accomplished that one, but... Can you hand me my phone when it's literally on your lap? That's tired, brah. Although, it could also just be dumb energy. I very much give, can you pass me my phone when my phone is literally in my hands type of vibes. It's happened before. Where I'm like, wait, where's my, like, say keys? And I'm literally holding them. I'm very smooth-brained. Actually, no, the other way around. This will be the shorter section, and this will be the longer one. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Bum, 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 bum. Kiwi looking at you in the eyes from across the room, asking where her glasses are. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely, homie. 100%. Stuff like that has happened far too many times in my life. I'm not scared to admit it. I'm dumb! My sis once had this moment where she spent like 10 minutes looking for her glasses and they were on her face the whole time, and it took someone telling her that. Oh my god. Literally me. Literally me. Or the no, I'm not tired and literally has to be carried to bed 5 minutes later, snoring like a chainsaw. The Netflix "Are you still watching?" and you're just like completely conked out on the couch or like on the bed wherever you're currently watching TV. Completely fucking zooted. Gone. Destroyed even. Right. That layer is on a separate thing. Bum bum bum. Why are there parts of this design that are missing their color? What the fuck? Kiwi, I'm totally fine. I don't have to sleep. Proceeds to Yamcha pose 5 seconds later. Yaparino. The amount of times where I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, don't worry, is like ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. I literally fell asleep while having a conversation with someone once. Like, in person. Was that a fucking bear wipe my snore sound? The snore, toot, snore, repeat forever. Yep. Was my snore that grisly? I feel like it wasn't that bad. You Mr. Baird IRL. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. I was trying to think about it to see if I could, like, put 2 and 2 together, but I have no idea what that means. Kiwi sounding like an American muscle car being woken up. Bruh. That's a bruh moment. Right, that's also on a separate layer. Son of a bitch! Baird, where'd you get the R? Wait, what? Oh, beaned. Okay, I see. I goofed it. I goofed it! And now... take a light watercolor brush to this bitch. For some fine-ass blending. Just some simple blending, though. I don't plan to go, like, apeshit with it. Another example of Kiwi reading while at her peak cognitive attention. You listen here, motherfucker. I could literally, like, not have issues reading and still probably would fuck up certain stuff. Like, even if I didn't have issues with reading and attention, okay? I'm just smooth of brain. There's nothing anyone can do about it. My medication does its darndest. But it can only do so much. Wow, what the hell? Yeah, Starling, wait, what? Bet, smooth brain, empty head. Smooth of brain and thick of thigh. There you go. That one's probably the most accurate so far. My big meaty thighs are the biggest, meatiest part. The brain ain't got none of that meat. Even though it desperately needs it. Smooth of brain, thick of thigh, the biggest of moods. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you sit in a chair for like upwards of 10 to 12 hours a day, you end up with thighs, whether you want them or not. You know? It just happens. I've been noticing an effect like that due to the Squatch challenge. They can clap now. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got the clappers. Okay, in like just a second, I'm gonna take a BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have not used the bathroom since starting stream like 5 hours ago. And I have been drinking lots of water. She looks so strange from the other way, when her bangs are over the, like, her right eye instead of her left. She looks so different. That pose is like, come here, let me embrace you. I mean, kind of. I didn't think about it that way. It was just supposed to be like a very plain T-pose-esque pose so that, you know, costume design would be easier to, like, make, I guess. Alright, BRB.
I'm back.
Right as the song ends. I am Baku.
Welcome back. Thank you.
I will say that this time, in terms of like body pain, I guess, I'm not feeling quite as strained in the shoulder region as last time, but I am starting to feel a little bit of the pain now. So we're probably just gonna finalize some of this like very light shading, maybe try and, you know, last second figure out any other color differences we can make, and then call it a day. Bum ba dum bum bum. Not like this has been a short stream, but I was hoping to go maybe a little longer. Bum, bum, bum. 4 hours in and only now Kiwis artist muscles are bulking. No, I've been trying to like get more used to the posture that I need to be in for art streams, because usually when I work, my microphone is not like in its stream position. If that makes any sense. It's like behind me. But I've been trying to like, you know, doodle and work a little bit with the microphone in its more forward position so that y'all don't hear like me very quietly in the background. And I guess my arm and my posture is getting more used to this like positioning, I guess, while in the workflow. Thinking ahead makes sense. Well, since I had that like one really painful stream where like 2.5 hours in I was already feeling like perishing on the spot because my shoulder was so stiff and sore, I was like, maybe I should, you know, not allow that to happen again if possible. Maybe I should actually work on getting more used to doing art streams again, because I do want to do them more again now that I have more time to do so. So let me just make sure I don't, you know, end up permanently hurting myself somehow by forcing a painful position constantly, and just find a comfy in-between position in my off-stream days. Lord knows Kiwi would get an earful if streaming for us caused her pain. What if I said it always does? No, I'm joking, it doesn't. It does not. It was just, you know, poor posture and not being used to having to accommodate for the mic in a drawing, like, sense, I guess, because your arms need to be in a very particular position to draw, especially with how short my fucking desk is. At least when I'm like gaming, even if it's on like keyboard and mouse, my other arm is a lot lower down and not as stiff. I've just realized that I've accidentally like unboobified shaded this section. I made it like a concave shading when it's supposed to be the other way around, whatever the opposite of concave is. I don't remember what the opposite of concave is, but don't worry about it. Okay, and so now what I need to do is go like this, push it in by like 5. Oh wait, that's the other way, shit. This, there we go. And then make this... Where's the paley orangey color? It's a little bit much for some of the areas, but it's fine. Blur it out. Go back in with the blue to fix some of the ones that got obliterated. And now we can start selecting the parts that shouldn't have any blue. What? Bonk, what am I getting bonked for? My mic gets too close to the tablet, and it gets weird feedback. Yeah, not only that, but like with the, I don't know, with the positioning that this mic arm is with this mic, like I'll either bump it with my arm too often, right? Or it blocks like all of chat, or it touches the tablet, and I'm like, I don't want any of that to happen, bro. Like, can we just have it so that none of that happens, please and thank you? Awesome. I've found a middle ground in which I've kind of gotten it to be where it no longer touches the monitor itself, but also doesn't, like, you know, bump into my arm. But that also means that my arm needs to be a little bit more on the stiff side while I work. I've tried to finagle it in a way where it's still less stiff than before, but it's still stiff. And then this is where the Discord art streams become a blessing, because the Discord art streams, I don't use mic, so I can just have my mic pushed behind me if I wanted, or if it starts getting sore at all. Can I get this fucking selection right, please? Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. I goofed that. I don't even know why I bothered outlining that part, because that part also needs to be fixed. Fuck. It took me a while to get to a position that was right, but it was a bit easier for my mic because it was one of those speak into it from one direction rather than any direction kind. Yeah, mine's currently like that too. It's got like a front side, and if you speak it into it from like the back side or like the top, it becomes noticeable. It sounds different. So I totally get that feel. Wow. Wow. Move this fucking thing out the way. I guess I could go like this too. Might as well. I don't know why I'm bothering to outline the individual bow parts, because they're not even on the same layer, so it doesn't matter. Silly me. Okay, there we go, like this. Carefully now. Oink. Go. And then up here.
Wah!
Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Avi Catbird? Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all today? I hope you all had a lovely stream. Up, up, ah. I didn't want that to happen. Crank the saturation so I can see what I'm doing here. Hold on. I need the correct hues. You got it right. Nice, nice! Glad to hear it. Where the hell is the, like, pinky purples? There we go. The only downside is that the extra highlight outside color is gonna be like a yellowy green, but the sacrifices we make. Get rid of that now. Up, up. Hope drawing is going well. I only lurk in your stream. That's okay, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. The drawing has been going up pretty well, I would say. Still not fully dedicated to this, like, color palette we've got going, but, you know, it is what it is. Goth mode? Okay, I can go goth mode. Wow. Speaking of color palette. Now I gotta add a little bit of shading to the underskirt parts. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yes, hello, my cat. Have you come to say hello and demand my attention? There he is.
Sit down! Stinky!
Just know that I can't pet you because I'm drawn, mister. You're not gonna get many pets right now. There you go. He finally fully sat down. He was only half seated a minute ago.
Don't lick my arm! I need that to draw!
Yes, I know you want pets. But I can't do that right now. You needy little fucker. I think that's the only places we put that pale color. Yeah, aside from the lipstick. Also, I just realized, hold on, that, what was it again? What kind of fucking flower is this? I don't fucking remember anymore. My brain is frying. It's supposed to have light petals with, like, darker edges, so let me just fake that real quick. Carnation, that's it, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. It's supposed to have, like, dark edges with lighter petals, so I'm gonna pretend like that was always intended real quick. And not an afterthought. There we go. And now we just got these. All the, like, brown accents to deal with. We will once again be using that, like, purpley hue for... Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why does that not look right? What has happened? There we go, that's a little better. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Wow. Remember when I said I hate doing like painting practice? Now is one of those times where my body is like fighting me to do the painterly style, but I've already like started, so I can't just swap the fucking shading style I've done, otherwise it won't look consistent, and I'm not gonna restart on the shading, so I'm gonna have to sleep with this bed that I've made for myself. Do 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 do. Pow 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 pow. Luckily, these smaller details I don't really gotta worry too much about. As long as there's like a little bit of shading, it'll be noticeable enough. Not that this reference even really needed shading to begin with. But I love making work for myself, so here we are. Once again, bitching and moaning about the situation I put myself into. How did this end up so wonky? Hold on a minute. There it is. Like, what the hell am I looking at here? Bum ba bum 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 bum. That should be like way more on the ready color spectrum. Yes, hello, my cat. You were just here a second ago. What do you want from me, sir? You want back up? No? Then stop bugging me! Surprised no one has done this yet, but Jan, how dare you! Don't start this shit already. Once again, right nearing what is going to be the end of stream soon. Oh, with it. Fair point, Jan. Start this shit already now! Oh, oh. Wah! Do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wah. Yum. Why is there a An M in there, huh? What have you done? Maybe that should be a bit more of a bright red than a pink color. There we go. Just to lighten that up a little bit. Same with down here. What? I gotta be careful with this section because it's got the leg shading in there. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, my nose is itchy. Typed it, decided good enough, and sent it. Fucking give her, bud. I just realized I did not shade her hands at all. Fuck. How did I forget about the hands, homie? How did I allow myself? Ah, my lord! I moved all of the shading instead of, you know, gently sliding the canvas over. That is not the right fucking shade. I used like a much oranger color. Also, I'm not coloring on a separate layer, am I? Okay, I am. Like, a shade. Pale as fucking. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no shading on this bitch. She ain't got no hand shading. She looks fucking extra white. True white woman jump scare moment. Fact check, Kiwi is cute, brat, false, lies, slander even. You'll be taken to prison on account of your lies. You're gonna end up like Pinocchio. Your nose is gonna be so fucking big. False, Kiwi is hot and cute, brat. Broa. That is not what I meant. And then just like blur that out a little bit. Give it the old 1-2 like that. There we go. I think that's probably enough. Maybe. It's just enough so her hands don't look undershaded or like non-detailed at all. Okay, and then to finish off what we have, we will do my funny colored lines trick for the main line art, and then add some, whoopsie, that's not the right thing. Some extra shading. Eyes and such. I never lie though. Only the truth comes out of the mouth of the young lady. I feel like she's the type of lady who would try to lie to you, but she would get so nervous that you'd figure out she's lying that she makes it way too obvious. You know? Like, accidentally out herself. And then one last thing. Just put this layer, like, all the way up here real quick. I want to add just, like, a little bit of highlight to the gold stuff. Symmetry tool makes this a little bit wonky, but it's fine. Better than not having it at all. Blur a lot of this out manually. Down here, and down there. What am I getting bonked for now? Bonk Kiwi for fibbing? Bruh, I ain't fibbing. Y'all know I can't lie. I am incapable. Physical impossibility. Okay. I mean, that's probably more than enough to call this Dunzo as like a design ref image, I would say. I could do more work on the hair, but I don't feel like it. At least not right now. What's this layer? Alright, that ribbon I didn't end up using. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Sometimes these brown shades get like way too saturated with the line color trick that I have. Gotta fix those up. So what the fuck happened here? Why is it so wonky looking? Hold on. Cannot blur. Like, pull the color down a bit. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's better. Whoa. What if that's a lie, though? I can't prove that wrong, but I feel like it'd be obvious if it was a lie. Then bonking for being incorrect, factually incorrect. I don't think she lied, I think she was just wrong. It's our duty as chat to correct the moo-moo. Brah. What is this layer? Oh yeah, that's that stuff. Okay, put that down there with this. Put these together and then put these together. I said together! Thank you. so that we can then outline it with a what the fuck is going on down here. Pretend like these don't exist. I have no idea what the fuck these are, but at some point, something happened with the lines. Lordy lordy. Anything else that's fucking weird and dumb? A little bit up here. Everything else is fine. Okay, cool. Zoom in, grab like this deeper reddy brown color that is not dark enough to serve as a outline. Picking up the edges a bit. Actually, maybe I should pick one of these like pinky colors. That's a little bit better, I think. There we go. Awesome! Wee ba ba ba. At some point, I'll probably return to this character and figure out what the hell's wrong with the colors and fix it, but for now, I think this is good enough. Now we just need, like, a name. What are we naming her? Our hot woman Blorbo. Let me zoom in more so on her face a bit. What? Navigating this stupid fucking tablet without my pen is actually so annoying. There we go. What do you think her name would be? Every time Kiwi does something, it's a surprise to everyone, including her. Sophie? Ooh, Sophie's a cute name. I don't mind Sophie. Any other suggestions? Wee ba 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 ba. Symphony? That's not half bad either. It's giving like... It's reminding me of like Tiffany though. Because the white mage look. I mean, I could see it. But like I said, it's giving me like Tiffany vibes for no good reason because Symphony is similar in sound. Melanie. Melanie's not too bad. I used to have an OC named Melody at some point, but they are like long since retired and forgotten about, so the name is available. Man, this is always the hardest part. Character design? No problem. Coming up with a name? Oh god. Oh no, not like this. Every fucking time. Yeah, that's 2 votes for a Sophie. I do like Sophie. It does kind of fit her overall look. I don't know. I feel so torn. I also just realized that I didn't highlight her nose at all. Just the shading. That's fine. That'll be for later me to fix. Yeah, how about we go with like the name Sophie for now, and then we can always change it at another time if need be. Let me write it down real quick on the page. Are we spelling it like that? Sophie. gotta grab pink real quick. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. And grab like the reddish color. Bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow. Like that. What's not Dante's name again? His name is Angelo. She gives off this vibe that's Princess from Redo of a Healer. I can see it. Oh gosh. She does, oh my god. She kinda do. Just a wee bit. Oh fuck you, right? What an unfortunate fate she has. Ah, my eyes! Jesus. Hold on. Let me try and find like a nice complementary color for the background. Background blue? I'd like tone that way down a bit. Like how about that sort of a dealio. Thank you so much, Kaizoro Arts, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are just finishing off this character design real quick before I call it an evening. But you're welcome to stick around until it's done. I don't know why I'm bothering with any sort of background. There's literally no need for it, but you know, why not? Why not make more work for myself? What? My eyes! Fantastic art, thank you! And then maybe we'll do... Where are those dots at? Yeah, these dots. Flip that to this. Oh god, because it's... There we go. And then we go like this, and we make them all white. Wah! I have to make it an add layer, I think. And not overlay. Add doesn't work either. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Fade it out, and then go like that, and then like this. There we go. Oh yeah, the polka dots. Hell yeah. Just something to spice up the background of the image. Completely unnecessary details. My specialty. Alrighty, yeah. For one, let me get rid of goth mode because it's been a while. And then for two, let's see if anyone is available for raid. Who is live right now? Not many people, actually. Although, to be fair, I have been streaming for, like, nearly 6 hours. So it is a bit later in the day on a Monday. One last one for the road. Thank you for the hydrate! There's not many people that I follow that are live right now. Maybe we'll raid somebody who's doing art. Hold on. Let me take a quick looky-poo under the art tag. Bum, bum. Not a whole lot of people live doing art specifically right now. Oh, this person's doing art. T Dorito. That's a cute name. Their model is also very cute. Hold on. Are they available for raid though? Please do be. It seems like they are. Awesome. Thank you everybody for hanging out while I designed a totally like thing for myself, I guess. As I practice this new art style and such, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or night, and I'll see you again on Wednesday.